day. A shimmer in the fabric of the cosmos lights the way. He steps out from the multiverse, the nexus is his door. A legend whispered on a billion planets and a million more. He holds a glass, a liquid sun, a smile both sharp and kind. The one who brings the party and leaves.
Yo, what's up, Doug Gabbert, sorry. How are you doing today?
They call him to kill a man, a legend for the ages. From the spotlight's glare to the panda's lair, he turns history's pages. He'll fight for what is right.
What's up, New? You doing all right?
Across the stars he'll roam to kill a man, the hero who will always bring you home.
Ooh, that's cool, that alien. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Not bad, gonna be promoting to champs for the first time. Heck yeah, Darth. Heck yeah, Darth. I'm doing pretty good.
Some say he's just a phantom. Some say
Alright, I'm gonna be clicking cells, and then after cells, I'm dropping wall thorns, and I'm actually going to be labbing my regen hard mastery for the first level. Good luck, Tequila. Thank you, Booyah. Alright, let's double check. We got cards on. We have death penalty and G-comp. And for the battle conditions here, knockback resistance is whatever, does not matter. Enemy speed doesn't matter. Armored enemies kind of sucks. More enemies does not matter. So all in all, this is actually a really good bracket. This might be a personal best tournament for us.
they call him to keep.
Let's hope. This very well could be a personal best tournament for us. And the baby account is just kind of running. It doesn't really matter. We're slowly farming up stones. We are totally content with just chilling at around 200 or so waves in gold. We are just going for a perma poison swamp, but we are getting pretty close. Poison swamp is currently minute and 5-second duration, minute 21-second cooldown, so very, very close to perma poison swamp. And I think that's going to be the biggest thing for this account is as soon as we get that, we are golden. I thought you ended up promoting last tourney. No. I got 24th last tourney, so I was one away from demoting last tournament. But this is going to be pretty standard stuff. The beginning here, we're just going to be clicking into EALS. Oh no, never mind, that's when you started at the last minute. Yeah, last tournament I started at the very last second. I had the wrong cards and everything on, and I got 24th, 965 waves, 24th. I was not very far off from demoting, actually. Would have been interesting to demote, though, in a way, because the last time I went to Platinum, I timed out my tournament at 2,700 waves, and I wasn't anywhere close to dying at 2,700 waves, so it'd be interesting to see how far I could go in there, but also I would not want to do that. It is good, yeah, good battle conditions for you. It is amazing battle conditions. Knockback resistance, enemy speed literally do nothing against me. The only thing is armored enemies and more enemies. because death defy doesn't matter. Level skips and bosses are always there. So it's literally just armored and more enemies, and for the most part that doesn't do too much against me. You're streaming on Discord? Where are you? I can hop in on my phone in just a minute, study. I'll be there shortly. Got a personal best last night as well. Heck yeah, congratulations. My favorite panda, thank you, study. You are my favorite mage if that's any consolidation. Pretty smooth BCs today, almost the exact same as last time I PB'd a month ago. I will be right back though. My wife actually broke her ankle earlier and she's trying to walk the dogs right now, so I'll be right back.
Gentle heart, black and white, in his view, day and night. Then the switch in his head, target locked, nothing said. In the silence after the fire, he gets his one desire. A single light, a frozen glass. This perfect moment's built to last. To last. The house lights hit the floor, the crowd begins to chant his name. He steps out from the shadows to play his favorite game. sky turns gray, a shadow falls, a coward's boring blight. The armies of the villain foes try to steal away the light. They march in dull formation, their banners bleak and pale. A soulless bland invasion that is destined now to fail. 'Cause the signal fires, a hero wakes and answers freedom's call. He straps on city's glowing, midnight call. Fuzz's army starts to crawl. Scatter shimmer in the dark, leaving chilling, empty mark. Overchargers, power surging, but a new dawn is emerging from the shadows. Watch him rise, a reflected fire in his eye. They think they're strong, they think they're fast, but their illusions will never last. He's got the beat, he's got the flow, ready for the final blow. Get ready for the show. Shattered scatters, watch them fall. Tequila man answers the call. Smartness, I'll fly like the night. Your hero brings the fight. Pandas cheering, feeling free. A legend for eternity. Commanders barking, giving orders, breaking through all the borders. Saboteurs, sneaky sly, but nothing gets past his eye. He's got the singularity, a powerful force, setting floods on his destructive.
Alright, I'm sorry. I am back. I missed a lot, but the last thing I see right here, Study Mage said wife hurt her ankle or something. Yes, so yesterday she fell getting out of the truck and broke her ankle. So I was trying to help her walk the dogs really quick because she was trying to do it, but broken ankle doesn't make that very easy. Alright, let me scroll back up really quick. Darth says, why the perma poison swamp? So the baby glass cannon account has a couple of limitations. I am not allowed to use any of the EHP cards, health regen, or extra defense. I can use Fortress once I get Fortress Mastery, but not until then. And then as well, if we look in the thing here, I'm not building any enemy attack level skips. And as well, I am not really prioritizing. I got a little bit, but that is just a tiny bit. We are primarily focusing on pure pure damage glass cannon on the baby account. And same thing here, ultimate weapons. We are going for a permanent poison swamp first, at which point I'm going to then save up and sync the golden tower with my black hole. And then after that I will sync the death wave with the thing to get a trio. And so that is the plan for the baby glass cannon here. We are also well on saving gems for the 5th lab slot finally, so that would be very big for us. But this account is it is milestone packs only, so I have the milestone packs, and that is it. Milestones, and then the standard base like buy-in coin packs like the starter pack, the ad pack, and the epic pack. But I will not be buying any of the events. I will not be buying any stone packs or any holiday packs or anything on this baby account. Only the permanent always there upgrades. So this is going to be pretty boring, so it's just going to go back to T1 farming. I'm going around 3,500 to almost 4,000 waves, and I'm not using Ren for this account, but we are making around 40 to 50 million coins per hour, making around 250, 300 million coins per run. And that is just AFK tier 1 farming. So that's going to be boring. We're just going to go to the solo tower here, because this is the one we actually care about. But let me keep going on with the comments here. So, Study Mage, you got a personal best last night, and you are running it back. Good luck in your run back, sir. I will be joining the call here shortly on the phone. Landed in a rough Legends bracket. I'm on the bubble of demoting with 770. Okay, that is crazy, Daniel. I think that is probably the worst Legends bracket I think I've ever heard. 770 and you're in the talk of demoting is crazy. I thought like 450, 500 was terrible for Legends demoting. Coil said, last tournament was a personal best for me. This one went really bad for me. So I'm kind of the opposite with that, Coil. These battle conditions, I don't know yet, obviously, but these battle conditions are very good for my tower. Whereas the last tournament was really bad for my tower, and on top of that, I joined with less than like 2 minutes left or something. So I rushed it, and I had the wrong cards and modules on. So I actually almost demoted last tournament. I got 965 and placed 24th. So that was that was really bad. So speaking of personal best, this tournament very well could be a personal best. So we are shooting for above 1645. We are shooting for above 1645. That will be a new personal best. Berto says, already a personal best for me, but I was hoping for more, so I'm doing a final round to see if I can get to an even 1550 for a better placement. Heck yeah, Berto. Congrats on the new personal best. What place are you currently in? So he said, I got like 200 more waves, LOL, 1600 to 1800. Heck yeah. 770 would have put me in 12th in your bracket. Oh yeah, for the Legends. For Daniel. Good to know one day maybe I'll get keys, LOL. Yeah, 770 is like key range in a lot of brackets, I feel like. That's really solid. Did he mute himself or something? Yeah, I had to go. Help her. How hangs the hammer, Tequila? It's hanging well, Atlas. How are you, sir? The stream is going to be over 2,000 waves. Everyone needs a break. I hope, dude, it would be awesome to break 2,000 waves, but I don't think my tower is ready for 2,000. Not in Champions. What do my bots look like? So I have... I collect that yet? Doesn't matter anyways. So my bots are... I have a permanent max cooldown, max range flamebot with the lab finished, 50% damage reduction. And then I have a 100-second sync to gold bot with my, it's synced with my Death Wave and Golden Tower. And it is max range with a 4.6 bonus, 29.5 duration. I need to work on that lab very soon. Let's look at the lab actually. So Golden Tower bonus finishes up tomorrow. And when it finishes, I will be slotting in my gold bot duration because it is very low. Yeah, it's only level 5, so gold bot duration will be going in and getting quite a bit out of that. I'm probably going to go a couple levels in gold bot duration and then do a couple more levels of coins per kill. But lab 1 is going to be econ. Lab 2, I think tomorrow or the following day I will do one more click into Cells Plus, and then Lab 2 is actually going to get my Regen Mastery for the first level at 1Q. So I'm pretty happy about that. Regen Mastery should see me another about 200 waves in farming and 50-ish waves in champs. I did not research burn stacking because Flamebot is only there for the 50% damage reduction. I don't care about damage, and burn stack will just make me kill stuff early on and hurt my econ, and I don't do enough damage later on to scale that up for it to matter. So I will not research burn stack for quite a bit of time, like several months from now. Whenever I switch to hybrid, I will have burn stack. Sitting in 8th with 1492 waves right now. But if I can somehow get to 1621, I can promote. Oh, nice. You can do that. It's an extra 130 waves. You got it. tired but slugging on. You may laugh after you heard about how my low 40s regen lab, but my workshop plus regen just hit level 100. After this tournament, I should have second wind mastery. Ooh. Second wind mastery is really big. So I want second wind mastery, but I'm not going to get it until I can lab my wall rebuild just a little bit. Because you got to make sure you can actually get the wall rebuild off once for regen mastery tag, or for second wind mastery to really help. And also just the stone purchase of it when there's so many other things that need stones right now. I've only got GT plus 2. I only have regen as my only mastery. I would personally go with regen mastery before second wind. Second wind is a bigger multiplier, but it is you have to have enough time for your wall to rebuild once for it to really matter. And regen mastery helps all the time. I have max wall rebuild. I need fortress mastery for max rebuild potential. I do use wave accelerator. I'm using wave accelerator because I have to have the shorter wave time to keep my packages up for my galaxy compressor. So to keep a permanent black hole in tournaments, I have to run wave accelerator. Yeah, Alice, I was saying for Chomp Chomp. What's up, Phineas? How you doing today? Don't think that Michael's in here, but for anybody that cares about my idle brick breaker, I promoted to platinum, and I'm currently fighting for 15th place, but it looks like I'm probably staying in platinum at 15th place on this tournament. You lost 30 waves in legends this time around. What are the battle conditions this week, tonight?
In the silence after fire, only whispers remain. One more shot for the fallen, one more toast to their name.
Question about workshop upgrades. Should I gold box my dabs to gold box, or focus on enemy attack level skips and gold box my dabs in health and run? Honestly, Phineas, so I would make whenever I was leveling those up, Phineas, I had a single click of enemy attack level skips costed the same as a 100x click of health or regen or dabs. So EALS should cost about 100 times more than a single click in your basically EALS is the same price at one click as 100 clicks of health or dabs. That way you're still leveling both of them up together, or well, all three of them up together, and you can progress better that way. But also, you still in run, you want to put the early cash into your enemy attack level skips in run still, and then focus on leveling up your health and dabs when you actually need to.
He sees the stars align. A hero made of ugly fire and battles lost to time. He pours a shot for every soul who fought and did not.
Orb, Death Ray, Thorns, Plasma, ELS, more bosses. That is rough, dude. Thorns and Plasma Cannon is rough for EHP. Booyah says save dabs for event mission. ELS will help you go further. Honestly, I didn't listen to that. I kept hearing that sentiment a lot. I focused dabs the entire way through, and I feel like it definitely helped me. I didn't feel that dabs started getting weak until around tier 9 or 10. Like, I was in tier 9 or 10 whenever I felt dabs truly falling off. And mind you, I only had a legendary substat for all of that. I didn't get my mythic sharp fortitude until I was farming like tier 11, I think. Maybe 12. I think it was tier, well, it might have been 10. It was either 10 or 11 that I got the mythic sharp fortitude. And I still don't have mythic dab on it. Gotcha, yeah, I just hit Plat Tourney. My EALS is at 7%. I need to get it up to 20. So, honestly, Phineas, in the very beginning for Plat, don't even worry about doing enemy level skips, because you're going to cap out at 10%, because you can only cap at 30 without the enhancement. So, I wouldn't even worry about it. How important is orb speed? Should I max it? I'm bouncing between champs and plat. Yeah, definitely max it early, as Atlas said. Orb speed is really good. I I was at like 60 trillion lifetime coins when I maxed my orb speed. Or 60 billion, sorry. Because whenever I was switching to Orb Devo, one of the guides said to max orb speed, and I took that to heart. So when I was at like 40, 50 billion getting ready to transition to Orb Devo, I actually waited until I maxed, like completely gold boxed the Orb Speed Lab. I finished that all the way back. Let's see if it gives me the bug. No, it didn't. Okay. The one time I want it to give me the bug and put me down at the bottom. But yeah, Orb Speed is really strong. Have I considered free up mastery? Locking enemy health level skips allows me to max EALS sitting at around 300 waves. I'm pretty close to you in workshop. I have considered it, McChicken, but okay, so it would be very strong for me to do that, but I feel like that's only going to help me a ton in tournaments. Well, it would still help my farming, obviously, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sold on it yet. It's 500 stones, and right now I really want to get Wave Accelerator Mastery, and then RPC. I might consider it after RPC, though, before getting, what's it called? Speaking of enhancement, I'm labbing it as we speak. I can't wait to enhance my dabs. Congratulations. Enhancements are really big. I saw a huge, absolutely massive jump whenever I unlocked enhancements. But you will be, you're probably like a month away from being able to unlock enemy level skip enhancement. That enhancement is very expensive to get to. But you will see an absolute explosion in your coins and cells. I highly recommend leveling up coins and cells equally. And that should be your first priority in the utility enhancement. Level up your coins and your cells. I recommend roughly double whatever you're making per run. So if, say you're making 500 billion per run, then you should make your clicks at a minimum 1 trillion, like double, for both coins and cells, and level them up together. Don't put like 30 in one and then a couple in the other. Hang on, I'm gonna hop in Discord with y'all. Cody Mage, if you're still in here, check your DMs. Good morning,
22 as of
everybody.
now? Good morning.
I am
As of-
live on YouTube
Yeah.
right now.
Nice. Hey, YouTube. Yeah, I think it's right now you have to save too.
My econ's going burr.
You are catching mine. Aaron, just letting you know. I had 286 billion that run when I died.
Really?
Uh-huh. Made a queue.
Comes 300 T per hour or more. Yeah, tequila, remember that 275 T per hour picture? I upgraded my econ again. Now it's 300 T per hour.
Or
Insanely good. And that was even dying early, I think. Yeah, almost 300 T right here. That was even dying a little early. I should do better this time. I didn't click health skips on that one.
Alright, I'm dumb. I was talking with my mic up. I said
Oh,
you
you're good. I couldn't hear you.
you went from my mic mutes whenever it's up. I said you went from casually doing just 10x my personal best ever.
To increasing way more.
Yeah. I don't know where you're at now, but it's the last picture you sent me was NX.
dang.
I
Way to
did
go, Aaron.
Picture.
I
Yes,
did
sir.
just break a trillion coins per minute though for the first time ever.
Oh, last time I sent you the 261 T per hour. Now I'm making 300 T per hour.
What the
2 days,
hell?
2 days ago I was making 223 T per hour. Now it's 300. Yeah. You thought you were gonna catch me, Atlas? Sorry, bro.
Like,
I'm definitely not catching you, but I'm gonna hop back out of Discord. Sorry,
Good
I
day,
was
bro.
hopping in here to say
Copy,
hey to
sir.
study.
yeah, dude, it takes like ever.
Okay, sorry about that. What happened to Jay Plays? His updates were really interesting. Yeah, I actually when I first started, Jay Plays and Spartan were pretty much the only two that were really providing really good content, at least that I could find. So I watched a ton of Jay Plays when I first started the game, and I'm not sure exactly what happened to him, but he kind of disappeared. I think I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. I was about to do some just random speculating, and that would not be productive in any capacity because I really don't know. Yeah, I'm sitting at around 75 billion a run at the moment at tier 3, going to try tier 4 tonight. Nice. How many waves are you going, Phineas?
They call him Montu, king of the tower. He sees it from a different view to make the most per hour. He ignores the head, he don't fall for the bait. He knows what it takes to make his tower great. Smart missiles explode like the 4th of July. Nothing getting through his wall before it dies. Spotlight
Roughly 6,500 with the point trade-off. Okay, that's not bad. So yeah, about now, so roughly 6,500. That's around whenever I would suggest trying to up a tier. It's around 6,500, 7K. I could go longer if I don't pick it up. Yeah, but I would always do my calculations with the coin trade-offs. Because you pretty much need that. Almost doubling your coins. I just realized you have GT Plus. I'm a few months off of that, but I'm up to my last Ultimate Weapons. Is it as good as Zephyr says? Yes, it is. It is really strong. So, here in my Project Ren, this massive jump right here, it brought me from 10.3 trillion coins per hour to 18.5 coins per hour, trillion coins per hour. So, it almost, it was like an 81% increase or something. And that was the only thing that changed here. I did put a little bit of metals into my gold bot, but I went from 7 ultimate weapons to 9, but I put 0 investment in them, so pretty useless there. But I did get GT plus 2, so I unlocked it and then got levels 1 and 2. And then I also I went from a 43 second to a 43 to 47 second duration golden tower. And I've slowly progressed that up since then, so it's even better now. It's up to 50 seconds, which is still terrible, but for GT plus at least, that is bad. That second jump was even more. So I unlocked so right here was my last run with Mythic G-Comp, making almost 21 trillion. I got BHD to Ancestral. I partially rolled it. I synced Summon Chip at 100 seconds, and then I put Golden Bot to 101 seconds, and I saw like a 6% coin increase for about 4% cells. And then here was when I synced my Gold Bot at 100 seconds. That is the only change, and it was a ridiculous increase. I went from around 21 trillion up to 34 trillion coins per hour. So it's another just massive jump. I'm on the stream. Everybody, go check out Cautiously Optimistic 1440p, also known as Study Mage. He is currently live on YouTube for the first time ever. I'm not much of a talker, and I have to get my first song out for my YouTube channel as background music. Well, on a good note there, Study, you are fantastic at music. I absolutely love the song that you made for me. GT Plus rushing is really the way to go. I wouldn't get any masteries outside of RPC until you hit a really high GT Plus. I actually slightly disagree with that, Atlas. I think that Region Mastery is actually the better mastery as the first mastery. And I would argue probably maybe just RPC and Regen before GT Plus, but I would probably even throw in Wave Accelerator. Get all 3 of those before GT Plus. But I did it different. I got just Regen and then GT Plus, and then now I'm getting Wave Accelerator into RPC. Anyone else getting a slight echo? Oh, okay, the slight echo is coming from Study Mage's stream. Let me mute it. I'm sorry. I will. I'm gonna pull you up on my phone instead, Study. Sorry. Either way, I'm starting to take YouTube more seriously. I'm thinking of doing a philosophy and discussion series as well. That actually is pretty interesting. When you say philosophy and discussion, do you mean like primarily related to the tower or just life in general?
He'll build a golden tower for the weary and the tired. He'll pour a drink for everyone and tell them with a grin.
Do it, but be prepared for a jubilee like jubilee like people responding. You'd almost be at the stage of leveling up your masteries then. Yeah, I can definitely lab my masteries now.
They call him the king.
So my first mastery, health regen, is only 1 Q, which is very affordable for me. I'm saving up right now 1 Q for my Cells Plus enhancement, and whenever that, which is just over a Q, and as soon as I get that, as soon as I get that last click in Cells Plus, then I'm going to be putting in the Regen Mastery. And I'm at least taking it up 1 level, possibly even. Also, I'm not used to OBS. How do I add my music playlist? I'm sure there's a better way of doing it, but I just add in my media player. I just play my music in the background, and I have it set to a good level as far as what I've heard feedback-wise. Can we get a link to the study mage because the algorithm is hiding it? Yes, give me 1 second. Let me pull up YouTube on my computer.
The legend is real. Are you ready?
I have to open up YouTube to be able to comment because for some reason my OBS logged me out and I am not. I don't want to try to log in right now in case it messes with the settings or disconnects me or something. But here is a link to Study Mage's channel. Well, his live stream. How long do my champs runs usually last? So, my personal best ever is 1645, and the battle conditions for this tournament are definitely there to where I could possibly break that. So I'm hoping for at least 1650, possibly even 700. You disagree? Regen Mastery did not provide me enough to justify it until I got my Econ Masteries. Next GT Plus costs double a Mastery, thus Masteries seem worth it. However, I'm Ultra Econ focused. So the only caveat to that, the tournament that I got Regen Mastery, it got me 56 waves. I went from 1495 to 1540 something or something like that, and that was only off of Regen Mastery. Like I bought Regen Mastery and reran the tournament, and it brought me from 6th place to 2nd place, getting those extra waves and champions. Like I said, I went from 6th place to 2nd place. And so the extra stone difference from the... here, let me pull it up so I can actually... I'll tell you how much it was. So it got me... Like I said, it was roughly 50 waves. But then it got me... I remember the farming runs, it got me 286 waves in champions, roughly. Okay, I'm scrolling right now, I'm trying to find it. I'm scrolling quite a bit. Because I typed all this out to Zephyr, because him and I were comparing how good those were for us. What? Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, it gave me 262 waves on farming and 40 waves on that direct champion. Tournament help of 50 waves does not offset the time value of coins gained for purchasing more Workshop Plus or Mastery levels. IMO. I think he has max gold bot range. I do have max gold bot range. So I think I've gotten the majority of the lab range relics, or bot range relics as well. So with all of that, I'm at a 59 meter golden bot range. Well, okay, so no, it's not just the... It got me 262 waves in farming and 40 champions waves. So it got me more stones in farming, and it got me more waves for farming, which gave me more coins and cells, and then it also gave me more stones from tournaments, is what I'm saying, Atlas. And I think that how big of a boost it was for how cheap of a mastery it is, I think it's definitely worth it. I think it's, what, 750 stones? It is a banger. What's up, Dizzy? How are you doing today? I got 1669 waves and I have less range than you. You should definitely do better than me. That was with Ancestral, Orbital Augment, and Amp Strike. I'm trying another run now with Mythic plus Sharp Fortitude that I just got this morning. Congrats on the Sharp Fortitude chicken. Big chicken. I'll be right back though. My wife needs me. But yes, Dizzy, this song is a banger. I will be right back.
The house lights hit the floor, the crowd begins to chant his name. He steps out from the shadows to play his favorite game. He walks right to the center, a salt rim glass in hand, the undisputed hero in the sun-scorched dusty land. He loves the roar of thunder, the flash of turns gray, a shadow falls, a coward's boring blight. The armies of the villain foes try to steal away the light. They march in dull formation, their banners bleak and pale. A soulless bland invasion that is destined now to fail. 'Cause the signal fires, a hero wakes and answers freedom's call. He straps on sharp fortitude to make the tyrant fall. He does it for the party, for the salt and for the lime. He does it for the pandas. Now it's payback time. He's the havoc bringer. Tequila man's his name. Slings chain lightning and thunder.
Okay, sorry about that. I am back again. Very sorry about that. So, my wife, with a broken ankle, just stood over there and made us cook dinner. And washed all of the eggs from the chickens. She's awesome. Okay, hang on. Let me scroll up because I've missed some stuff. So, this song is such a banger. I don't think I'll ever outdo myself again. Dizzy, every single song that you've made me is a banger, sir. Every one of them. I'm gonna post them all on YouTube very soon. TM. Dizzy Ren is amazing. Crazy good product. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Ren goes hard. So glad you like it. It's my pride and joy. I can only imagine the hours behind this refined of a product. It's a high number in the 4-digit range. Yeah, Dizzy's awesome.
He does it for the victory, for the stories they will tell. He does it for the pandas as he rings the final bell. He's the havoc bringer.
Do you have a creator code, Dizzy? Unfortunately, I haven't been blessed with one. I have a buy me a coffee, but that's about it. Yeah, Dizzy's a goat. He definitely deserves a creator code. I just got the golden bot. What is the most important thing to upgrade? Would it be the range? Yes, I would gold box the range before upgrading anything else. There is also an actual effective path on, I think it's on the effective path worksheet. But I would say gold box range before anything else. Yes, sorry. As Atlas said, sync it to your golden tower unless you're using a black hole. Sync it to your golden tower unless you are using a galaxy compressor. If you are using a galaxy compressor, then you can't sync it. But sync it to your golden bot or golden tower, and then go max range. Yo Dizzy, how's it going? Yo ho, what's up, Mage? Do you use OBS? No, I have it, but I don't use it because I don't stream. So I use Streamlabs OBS. I've never used base OBS, and honestly, I'm terrible at messing with the settings with it. There's been a lot of things that I cannot do that I would like to do. Yeah, there is an effective path sheet for Golden Bot. Oh, so how anybody have anything big going on lately? I know we talked about it briefly, but my wife broke her ankle, and then also, on a positive note, the Diablo 2, or sorry, PoE 2 release is really good. The Druid is out, if you are interested in Path of Exile, and it's very good. I've only played it for about an hour, but it felt really good so far, and then I've seen some really cool videos on it so far. My bracket's crazy. I'm about to be kicked out of Legends with 440 waves. Dude, Atlas, so... was it you, Daniel, I think? Was talking about having 770 waves in Legends and in the bubble of demoting. 770 Legends waves and talking about demoting. How far do I think I'll go? Or are you talking about Atlas? I'm hoping... So 645 is my previous personal best. I'm hoping I at least break that, so 650. But I think there's a small chance I can even get 1700 this tourney. I don't think I'll go 2000. Somebody earlier was saying that this is a 2000 wave bracket. I doubt that's going to happen. I don't think there's any way I've gone up that high. Did he say champs? I thought he said legends. Hang on, let me scroll up. I might be crazy. Would be fun if I did with maxed interest sprint, though. Champs is wildly different now. Dude, Champs is wildly different. Look at this. My last bracket. Check this out. My most recent bracket, 965. I was like 10 waves away from demoting. I think I saw from your last video that you were making less than 100 T per run before Black Friday. Is that correct? I can tell you. Thank you, Dizzy. Look, shout out to Dizzy once again right here. Project Ren, the best tower tool ever. Right here's Black Friday with this absolutely vertical line. I was making around 87, 89, 88. So yeah, roughly 90 just under 90 trillion per run from before Black Friday. Black Friday hit, and I went up to around 160 trillion per run. And then, sinking Goldbot, I am now up to 322 trillion per run. So, Project Ren's awesome. Look at this. Beautiful data entry. I went from, just under 90 trillion per run. And then Black Friday hit, I immediately jumped up to 163, 164, 169, 70. Yeah, with the 160 range, and then I went up again, and Goldbot. Now I'm up in the 330s-ish. So these runs I'm actually making less. Like, this run here. Ooh, actually that run was really good. This was my best run ever. 35 trillion. You still run Perma Black Hole with BHD? Yes, with perk. With perk, I have Perma Black Hole. So in tier 13, which is what I farm, there is about a... So far, it's like a 1 in 5 chance, roughly, that I've seen, that I can actually fail the run. If I do not get the extra duration Black Hole perk in the first like 14 to 1700 waves, my run can actually end from not having Perma Black Hole. And I just don't have the EHP because I rely on Primordial Collapse. So I have had a couple of runs fail at like 14 to 1700 waves, give or take. But like I said, it's very rare, and it's not often enough that it's worth worrying about outside of just progressing my EHP a little bit more. I just need to up my EHP just a little bit more to guarantee I can go those extra waves without the perk. And then when I get the perk, it's just still easy. That's a very up line. Yeah, it is a very up line. 2 of them, right back to back. I'm very proud of my up lines. I have better tourneys, but you have better econ. I've put almost all of my effort into my econ. Study mage. Recently, I have put a little bit more focus into it, and I feel like I've improved, but I still am very much econ focused. Oh, Atlas, you're still in here, right? Another small thing with the masteries that we were talking about earlier. One of the smaller reasons for not caring as much about RPC is the lack of Shatter Shards lab. Because I'm just now going to Shatter Shards 4. And obviously I wish I had it, and it would have very much so helped me without that lab, but that lab massively boosts how much RPC is worth. It's very good without it, and I think it's definitely in the conversation at a minimum for the very best, most important to pick up first, but I do think I would pick Regen first. As in, if I do this again, I think I would pick Regen again. Because Regen helped me in both farming and tournaments. With assist modules, the quicker you get it, the better. That is true, Daniel, but once again, Shatter Shards is so important. I feel like by the time you can go for GT Plus, you're maxing Shatter, and thus RPC is right on time. So, and this is very account dependent, but like for me, I am going to. I recently started Shatter Shards 4 like yesterday or day before, so I have quite a bit. Like I have 21 days, 22 days left on this, so it'll be January 1st whenever I'm starting Shatter 5. And then that's going to be another full month for Shatter 5. And I already have GT Plus 2.
From humble beginnings, a single small post, to cannons and lasers, a powerful host. He gathers the gold with a masterful hand, upgrading defenses across a whole land.
I understand and agree with that. I feel like I totally understand an argument to not have it be first. I am an untraditional person. Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, I think that if you picked it first and you put RPC as the only mastery before GT Plus, I don't think that's necessarily okay. Not only do I think that it's a good decision. Not even that it's not a bad decision, but I do think that it's a good decision. I just think that there's a lot of correct way. Lab 5 is lab speed, and it will stay in there forever. It is in 90. It is over halfway to 95 lab speed. Excited for that one to be done. It finishes roughly Christmas, by the way. Merry Christmas to me. So close on LS Lab. Yeah. like I said, it finishes Christmas. I think it finishes on December 25th.
Golden tower shining. Chain lightning cuts the skyline. Sparks across the neon night. Black holes swallow silence. Pulling stars out of sight. He pours a silver chalice.
Saving for 3 months would it would hurt so much. So, Daniel, that's where I was, and then I used the Black Friday packs to, I guess, cheat my way to it. I needed the last 2 ultimate weapons. I saved up for about a month, so I had like 1,000 stones when Black Friday hit. I bought the Black Friday packs. I did not buy the regular stone packs, just the Black Friday packs. And I was able to get the last 2 ultimate weapons, GT unlock, or GT plus unlock levels 1 and 2. And then I went from a 53 to a 43 to 47 second duration on my GT. I'm gonna surpass your lap speed, LMAO. Yeah, you definitely are. I'm not 5xing it most of the time. I took that slight coin hit because of my BHD, but it's such a massive coin gain that it's worth it, to me at least. Where am I getting this lag from? Hang on, I'm getting a tiny bit of lag. Let me see. Do I think there will be a Christmas type thing? I think that it's very likely they are. I heard that they did one last year. Okay. Hopefully that fixes the lag. If not, I will disable my baby tower.
One more shot for the fallen. One more toast to their name.
Chance to turn on the money printer, of course they will. Yeah, I really think they will. If they did one last year, I think there's no question, but I also don't know if they're going to. Haven't actually looked that one up. It's not even every other day when I get to the 5x labs. I can do it like once a week at 5x. It's the rushing that's carrying me, LMAO. Yeah, I am not gym rushing any of it because I am 1 sharp fortitude away. Need 1 more of these stupid things, and then I will be done forever until I want 5 stars. But I already have the Epic Plus, and then right here is my other Epic. So we are 1 copy away. I'm ready for it. Until I get that, I'm not gym rushing anything. The other thing that would be nice is if I'm able to get G-Comp up to Ancestral, that would really help my tournament runs, because then I don't have to worry about the Ultimate Weapon Duration battle reductions. But I unfortunately need 3 of those, so quite a bit away. Let's see, it looks like I need 3 more project fundings. I need 1 more Pulsar Harvester from Mythic. That would be big too. But not until I get Not until I get assist mods. I won't run Pulsar until then. But yeah, I mean, that is the thing. Those holiday packs are literally just money printers for them. They would be silly not to. Because there's a lot of people like me that are going, like, I don't buy stone packs, but I do everything in my power to be able to buy the holiday packs because of how valuable they are. They're a more efficient stone pack as far as stones per dollar. They're also typically slightly better for the gems, and then they also just give you medals for free, and the medals are the most important thing in the game to me. Like, it is so hard to max out bots. To put it into perspective, I think Crowbar Zero said he has gotten every single event pass since they came out, the premium event passes, and he has also only ever clicked the stones for medals like once or twice, and he does not have all of the bots maxed out. Wrong thing again. He does not have all of the bots gold boxed, and he has bought every single premium, like the event boosts. He's bought every single one, and he does not click stones for medals.
Golden Tower shining higher. Tequila man, our only fire. Tequila man. Golden Tower high above.
So it very well could be the snowstorm that is what's causing this lag, because I'm not getting lag anywhere else on the computer. Let me try closing the baby account and see if that helps. Seems like it did. I'm gonna disable the snowstorm because it is quite busy. No, it's still lagging, even with it off. So yeah, I'm gonna disable snowstorm after this run.
Here he comes, holding sword and line. Tequila man's here. It's bandit time.
Hags was saying in his stream earlier that background was bad for this for him last year. Yeah, so somebody actually commented on my last video, or the video going over the event in the new guild season, and they said pretty much the same thing, that it was causing massive coins per hour drops.
Shots of silver, salt and lime. And it's moving, keeping time. Every cheer, the crowd all chants. Long live the tequila man. Tequila man, pandas by his side.
I remember that background as an FPS killer. Yeah. Like I said, I'll disable it after this tournament run, but it's too late to do anything about it now. It's not worth possibly demoting with this. 853 waves is probably demotion, knowing my brackets. Well, actually, maybe not. This is a late bracket. Yo, Tequila, I want to test out my mic. Can you let me know if it's too loud? Yes. Let me turn the stream back up. Give me 1 second.
Shake it, pour it, dance with the clown. Hail the mighty tequila man. Tequila man. Raise your drink, the night won't end. Tequila man forever, my friend.
Yeah, study if you're in here. The audio levels are good.
It's panda time. On the shore where the ocean breeze mix it up with the sweetest seas. Spotlight flickers, laughter's near. The tower calls, but the night is clear. And a margarita, salt on the rim. Raise 'em high and let the night begin. From the tower fights to the ocean sand, we all toast tequila man. Smartness flirty, but we don't run. This tequila life has just begun. Every sip's a victory plan. We all cheer tequila man. And a margarita, salt on the rim. Raise 'em high and let the night begin. From the tower fights to the ocean sand, we all toast tequila man. Palm trees sway in the silver light. Hey, Santa's grooving all through the night. Every laugh and every chant, forever cheers to tequila man. And a margarita, salt on the rim. Raise 'em high and let the night begin. From the tower fights to the ocean sand, we all toast tequila man. Moonlight, starlight, shine on through. Pandas dance in shades of blue. Oh, we sing again. Forever cheers to tequila man. And a margarita, salt on the rim. Oh, raise 'em high and let the night begin. From the tower fights to the ocean sand, we all toast tequila man. They call him Montu, king of the tower. He sees it from a different view to make the most per hour. He ignores the head, he don't fall for the bait. He knows what it takes to make his tower great. Smart missiles explode like the 4th of July. Nothing getting through his wall before it dies. Spotlight beaming like a helicopter floodlight. Defense absolute, locked and loaded, ready to fight.
Not currently. I was not talking, Berto.
Going to the top, this is the start of the climb.
Oh,
He said, first
I was thinking.
on his head, sitting on his shrine. Smart missiles explode
I was also muted on listening to study stream really quick.
before it dies. Spotlight beaming like a helicopter flood.
Anybody in here play Path of Exile, or specifically Path of Exile 2? A couple of gym clicks away, we are almost to a another mod pool. We are hoping for that elusive sharp fortitude. Do you play Path of Exile, Alberto?
When worlds are lost and heroes fall, and darkness claims the day, a shimmer in the fabric of the cosmos lights the way. He steps out from the multiverse, the nexus is his door, a legend whispered on a billion planets and a million more. He holds a glass, a liquid sun, a smile both sharp and kind, the one who brings the party and leaves no villain left behind.
No, is that on It's not. It's a Steam game. I think it might also be console. It might be on console, but it's definitely on Steam. But it's Path of Exile 1 is free to play, and then Path of Exile 2 is currently in beta, and it's a closed, well, it's not a closed, it's a paid beta key. But I know there are definitely people that have keys they can give away. I might even have a key giveaway. Let me see if I do. Path of Exile. I don't want trade. Hang on, I'm logging into my UE account. But let me see. I don't know. But I know there are definitely some players that have multiple keys they will give away for free. You can get them from like on the Reddit and stuff. I don't know. I don't even know how to check. I have a key. Oh, here we go. I found where to look. So let me see. Never heard of it.
They call him the key man, a legend for the ages. From the spotlight's glare to the panda's lair, he turns history.
Okay, I have an Epic client key.
Across the stars he'll roam, take care your man, the hero who will always bring you home.
I don't know.
And the fight
I
is
think I have one. It's so it's an ARPG, kind of like Diablo.
build a golden tower for the
It's very similar to Diablo, except for it is drastically more complex. So it's a lot more fun to me. It's one of those games where I'm considered a brand new player, and I think I have collectively around 400 to 500 hours between PoE 1 and 2, and I'm still considered a brand new player. Like I don't know much about the game still at 500 hours in. But it's a ton of fun. But PoE 1 is completely free to play. Path of Exile 2, you have to have made a purchase basically, and there are supporter packs to give you access to the beta. And it's still a really good game, but it is definitely not ready for release yet. And they the last time they were asked about the release date for actual PoE 2, they said sometime in 2026, not 2027 for sure, but that's obviously subject to change. But sometime 2026, I would probably be estimating somewhere around November of 2022 if I had to guess. I've heard of Diablo but never checked it out. Probably not my speed. Yeah, it's one of those like infinite power. You pretty much are just constantly leveling to get better, slightly better gear to do slightly harder content, so you can get slightly better gear to do slightly harder content. And it's very like fast paced. Most of the time, it's very fast paced and like mob killy. Give me 1 second. I gotta go grab some clothes for my wife. I'll be right back.
Gentle heart, black and white, in his view, day and night. Then the switch in his head, target locked, nothing said. Feel the pulse start to climb. It's the final party time. 1 shot, 2 shots, 3 shots, 4. Give the people something more, something more. Take wheel helmet. Fire in his soul. Smart missile. Watch the world explode. In the silence after the fire, he gets his one desire. A single light, a frozen glass. This perfect moment's built to last. To last.
Alright, sorry, I am back. She's gonna go attempt to shower for the first time. And from experience, that was rough. I broke my ankle like a year and a couple months ago, and it was rough. Showering was the worst part. In a way, yeah. We so mine was a little bit worse. I actually fractured one of the bones, and then I tore every single ligament on the outside of my foot. So it was really bad. Hers, luckily, was it's more of a really bad sprain. But I almost don't like saying that because it really downplays how bad it actually is. Because when you look at her ankle, like she is swollen from her toes up to her knee, and her ankle itself looked like it had a softball cut in half and then put on the outside of her ankle. Like that's how, like, and I'm not exaggerating when I say that. Like it was extremely large, more than double what it like her other ankle, and like so I don't like calling it a really bad sprain, even though that's pretty much what it is. Even though she did likely tear some of those ligaments, we're still waiting to hear back because this just happened yesterday. So we went to the doctor and she had some X-rays done and stuff. But she, the doctor said absolutely no weight. She's on crutches until they confirm with the radiologist that there is no break. However, at first glance, from what she could see, there was not a break, which is very good. That massively speeds up healing and means no surgery. But she said it's likely just an extremely bad sprain, which is good, and possibly some torn ligaments. But until we confirm that there's no breaking with the X-rays, it's absolutely no weight and on crutches. So at least yesterday and today, but it's terrible. Didn't break my ankle per se, but I know for a fact I completely tore something. I think it was a muscle, both sides of my foot bruised from it. It hurt for like 5 days before I could walk again. Yeah, you very likely similarly sprained it in a very bad way. And judging kind of from what I went through and a lot of the people I talked to when I went to ortho, because I did fracture my, I think I had a tibia fracture. I think I fractured my tibia. So I had to go through ortho and all that crap, which luckily it was a minor fracture and I didn't have to get surgery. But I was on crutches with no weight for like 4 weeks. And then after 4 weeks, I was able to I think it was 4 weeks with no weight. I was able to do some weight with crutches for like 2 to 3 weeks. And then it was wearing a boot for like 2 weeks, and then it was an ankle brace for like 3 to 4 weeks. And like it was a long process. It was like 4 months basically that I pretty much couldn't walk right. And it still bothers me a little bit now, just because once I got probably, I'll say about 2 months where I was no longer wearing a brace and I had been doing physical therapy daily, I kind of started slacking off because I was getting close to a good spot. So I started slacking off on my physical therapy. So it still kind of bothers me now. And actually, my foot is, I guess it's scar tissue, but my left foot is slightly bigger than my right foot. Like, I guess it's just swelling and scar tissue. Missed the last step when bringing a box downstairs. I landed on the top of my foot and it went completely sideways. It's really unstable and likes to roll inward. Yeah, it is. It's really important when you have an injury like that to really like over stress how important the like physical therapy or stretches and stuff are, and trying to re-strengthen the muscle and ligaments around the area to help support the lack thereof on whatever was damaged. So like I tore my MCL and meniscus in my knee, and when I went to physical therapy, I had to go through physical therapy twice actually. And the second time they had me doing all kinds of stuff, like they were helping me work on my core. I did a lot of ankle and hip and hamstring exercises, and I asked them during all of this kind of what was the point, and the answer was basically that everything is so connected in your body that your lower back is actually extremely important when it comes to controlling your knees. So they were trying to strengthen different areas of my body to help offset the weakness of my knee. And because my knee, like, even still now, years later, it it gives me some trouble very rarely, but typically, like, when I specifically whenever I have really long work days, sometimes it bothers me. And then also whenever I don't get proper sleep, my knee really bothers me, especially because those are typically comboed together, lack of sleep and overworking at the same time. I'm back on this side of the fence, and physical therapy is brutal but so necessary. But yeah, exactly. My my granny had a double knee replacement. She got metal knees put in, and my mom said that she remembers she would take a towel and she would hang a bag of sugar and basically pull her knee down by taking a towel and putting a bag of sugar in it and tying it over her knee to kind of weigh her knee down to give her a full extension of her knee. And she would just sit in her chair with her foot propped up with that bag of sugar hanging on her knee, and she would just be sitting there crying. But it was basically what she had to do to kind of force that knee to go, and she did it very safely. It wasn't just like yanking on it or anything. Like, she did it properly, but because you have to be very careful when you're pushing your body like that, not to overdo it or jerk it in the wrong ways. But she would just be sitting there crying from the pain of, actually redoing it. But her surgeon and physical therapist both said that she was the fastest recovery they had ever seen, because she had gotten both knees replaced at the same time. Most people's cores are not up to the necessary balance with their other muscles. Yeah, I can definitely agree to that. And I can say even now, like, so I have always been bigger. Like, I was about 285, 290. Well, actually, I was about 295. And I started losing weight and getting in shape again. And I was like 270 probably. And I was in one of the best shapes of my life, even at 270 pounds. And I was continuously losing. And then I broke my ankle. And now, a year later, and this is big part because of that, I am in the worst shape of my life. And I'm at a similar weight, but I'm much bigger overall because of that. What's up, Mark? How are you doing? But like right now, currently, I'm in probably the worst shape of my life, and I'm finally starting to get back on the horse. I went for a run for the first time since breaking my ankle, so it's been over a year. And I went for a run for the first time the other night, and it was terrible. I'm really out of shape. I could only run probably. At a solid pace, I can maybe run like a quarter mile right now or something. It's terrible. After school is done, I'm going back to the gym hardcore. Ditto on the shape. Yeah. So I don't really necessarily need to go to the gym. We have a barbell like bench setup. We've got a heavy bag, and then we have plenty of land. And our land is actually beautiful for running because it's some hills, but it's nothing too crazy, nothing super steep, but still good hills. And there are steeper parts that we could run if we wanted to. So I have all of the means necessary. I've been being very lazy ever since I broke my ankle, if I'm being completely honest. And I need to get back on the horse, because I'm back up to like just shy of 300 pounds. I'm like 295, but I'm in much worse shape than I was a year ago at 295. There was a book by a doctor who had synesthesia. In his book, he talks about the time the ambulance crashed. He had to use his synesthesia to get him out of his head, named Mirror Touch. I'm not sure exactly what synesthesia is, but that sounds very interesting. I played soccer in college. I was in great shape, and then I stopped playing soccer, gained 80 pounds. I've been struggling to lose it. It's hard to stay motivated. Yeah, dude, there was one of my neighbors. He ran every single day, like 5 to 20 miles. And I know that's a big range, but his casual days he ran 5 miles, and then when he was coming up closer to a track meet, he was running like 20 miles a day. And that was every single day. I saw him like 8 months after he graduated, and he had gained probably like 50 to 60 pounds, and it was all gut, because what happened was, as soon as he graduated, he quit doing track and field and running like that, but he was still eating the similar diet that he had before, and so he just put on a ton of gut weight like overnight. Or what seemed like overnight, just a couple of months. And I will say, for like as far as the ankle thing, my ankle does not bother me on a day-to-day basis. Even 99% of the time when I'm working long days, like I've worked, 16, 18 hours straight on my feet on concrete floors all day, up and down on my hands and knees, like crawling in the machines and moving skates and whatnot. And no issues. And when I ran that quarter mile, it whooped my ankle's ass. My ankle was so tired and hurting after that. Like it's in just overall, I'm in a really bad shape right now. But I'm excited to change that. His mirror touch allows him to exist in somebody else's body in a sense. Synesthesia, when multiple senses overlap, he had to recover ROM in his elbow, or the tissue would scar over. Oh, that sounds really interesting. You said the book was called Mirror Touch? I might check that out. I actually, I've been doing a little bit of reading here lately. I haven't read much since, let's say early on in high school. I really enjoy reading, pretty busy. With your baby account, have an email attached to it. I'm trying to set one up. Yes, Atlas. Let me, after stream, if you want, I can help you. But there's, yeah, let me help you after stream, Atlas. But yes, I do have an email attached to it. Also, in your recent video, you love to talk about doing tower reviews. I'd love to get one of them from you whenever you have time. How can I get in line for that? So, honestly, I don't have kind of any formal line yet. I'm going to start a spreadsheet and just kind of go down the list of whoever asks first, I think. First come, first serve basis. And pretty much it's just going to be that. But I have full disclosure, and I responded to a comment on that video, but it will definitely be January before I can do anything. I currently have 2 people, one that sent me all of the information, like I think it's been 3 or 4 weeks now, and then another guy that I've been trying to get with for the last about week, but I've just kind of had a crazy schedule, and then now with my wife breaking her ankle, I almost canceled the stream for tonight. It's been a rough 2 days. She honestly she does the majority of the stuff for our kids and stuff the majority of the day, and I had to leave work early and come home and help with them, and then also doing all the animals and stuff while also having to help her. It's been a lot the last 2 days. So she that's kind of put a little bit of a damper on the plans. I almost canceled the stream. If it wasn't for my mom being able to help her right now, actually, I wasn't gonna stream. We need our own comparison video since we're basically neck and neck. I would love that, Study Mage. We definitely need to get one. But yeah, I'm just gonna make a spreadsheet and kind of put everybody's name in a list. So Mark, you will be number 3. Oh, wait, sorry, number 4. Number 4. Oof, 4 plus scatters on 1600 plus kind of hurts my wall. Honestly, that would really hurt my wall. 1600 plus, my wall gets hurt really bad. I'm excited. This I've got a lot coming up for the tower that's going to be really big increases. I'm getting ready to get my next 2 masteries. Then I'm going to be getting Perma Chronofield, and then I'm going to go back into focusing on GT Plus. Also my ELS. They are maxed, 51.75%. I don't remember how many clicks I have. It's just 14 or 15, something like that. For 15 clicks as well. Yeah, that sounds right. 15 sounds right. With Ancestral Substat. Or no, sorry, Mythic Substat. I have Mythic Substat. Tied up again. Do you have a Mythic or an Ancestral Substat? If you have Ancestral, that means I have more clicks. I know it's just over 1 Q for my next click. I think it's, I don't know, 15 sounds right though. Mythic G comp, so okay, so yeah, same here. Then yeah, we're both at 15 with Mythic substats. In farming, I do have more because I do have Ancestral on my BHD. 1.14 Q. Yeah, it's something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was. I just remember seeing it was just over 1 Q.
Too far.
We are really close. It is crazy how, like, I know, I know I've said this every single time we end up talking about it, but it is just crazy how similar position we are, Study Mage. My current plan is second wind mastery, then HP mastery. After that, max chrono, then max GT plus. When you say max chrono, do you mean maxing regular chrono, like 90% slow and all that, or do you just mean perma? Or like, what do you mean by max chrono? Or do you mean chrono plus? The toilet bowl. And as for me, it's wave accelerator into RPC mastery. After that, it's gonna be perma chrono field with no slow, and then after perma chrono field, it's gonna be GT plus again. Max the ultimate weapon entirely, but no toilet. It's not a bad plan, I don't think, at least. So if you're running EHP though, the only thing that I would say, if you're like, because it sounds like you're getting HP mastery, second wind mastery, so long as you're maxing EHP like primarily, the slow is pretty irrelevant unless you have a lot of damage and are building hybrid. Then the slow is very irrelevant for EHP, and that is a huge, just massive stone sink. How do you plan to use second wind mastery? Second wind mastery is basically whenever second wind pops, you just get a massive regen. So you have a short enough wall rebuild that you get your wall back, and then with the regen that second wind mastery provides, you will just have a ton more EHP and get you a large amount of waves if you are able to get your wall rebuild back off, which typically you can use second wind and or demon mode to get your rebuild back to where it's guaranteed and not a gamble. Gotta lock in, Skyders are scary. Good luck, Study Mage. I will be there shortly. I'm at 1300 waves, so I'm catching up slowly. Not actually catching up, but I'm progressing to there slowly. I'm actually curious how we are looking on the tournament. We're in 5th place. But it's pretty close, but also everybody else is just running, so there's no idea where that's actually going to be. On the defense guys, you said to Bonsai he should get the landmine stun mastery. Is that only because he's hybrid? Would that even help full EHP? I don't remember what landmine stun is. Hang on. Because unlocks flashbangs caused by have a chance to miss their attacks. No. So whenever you're EHP, like it's a balance of having enough health to survive the hit and then having enough regen to be full health again for the following hits. And for every time that they miss their attack, they're just not hitting you. And I believe even if they miss, they still take thorns damage. So as EHP, just the chance to miss gives your regen more time to regen you back to full health, making you live a lot longer. So chance to miss is pretty strong for effective health. It's really good for for both, for Glass Cannon and EHP, but for EHP, it is a lot more of a it's a lot less RNG almost for EHP, because it's just giving you more time to regen, whereas with Glass Cannon, a lot of the times, it's either pass or fail. You either getting one shot or you're dodging the attack, or they miss the attack. A chance to miss is effectively just a damage reduction overall if you're surviving multiple hits. So as long as you have enough actual health pool to dodge, as long as you have enough effective health pool that you are not getting one shot, then a chance to miss is just effectively a DR giving you more chance to regen. And like I said, the chance to miss, I believe, even if they miss, that you still get thorns damage, but even if you don't, it's still just like I said, more time for you to regen it back. I thought once the perma slow and reduction, it makes knockback applicable EHP builds. So it does, Atlas, but if you're not building any damage, then knocking back enemies doesn't do much unless you're knocking them back into your orbs. Like outside of killing more stuff with your orbs, doesn't really give you that much more EHP. Because like you can knock them back 1,000 times, or for 50 years, but if you don't have enough damage to kill them in that time, then it doesn't change. They're still gonna get to your tower, they're still gonna build up heat, and they're still gonna just hit you the same amount of times. But if you're building hybrid, where you have damage, and you're able to do enough damage to reduce that amount of hits by 1 or 2, then Chrono Field Slow becomes a lot more useful. Shame all the auto activation stuff is locked behind keys. Yeah. Second Wind Mastery is a little harder to use fully AFK unless you have a really good wall rebuild and you're running Second Wind. By the way, my damage of Workshop is Devid, only max range for 90 meter. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I mean, I've put the clicks into it at this point, but it doesn't do anything. What's EO? But either way, yeah, like McChicken said, elites have a separate spawn rate and spawn cap than your basics, and that's actually another big thing for Wave Accelerator Mastery. Wave Accelerator Mastery does not affect elite spawns, only regular enemies. Right, knocking them back into the slow is just like allowing your regen to get you back to max. Yeah, that is true. It's kind of the same thing as making them miss, Atlas, I guess. Like, they hit you, you knock them back, they come back in slowly and hit you. I'm not saying it's useless, I'm just saying that it's a very, very large stone investment. Compared, like, personally, I would rather be putting that, I think it's like 4,000 or 5,000 stones to max out Chrono Slow. I would rather be putting that into other things like GT Plus maxed.
Spotlights burning bright tonight. Raise your glass, the vibe feels right. Smart missiles raid inside the game, but the party calls his name.
Oh yeah, extra orbs. That makes sense.
Shots of silver, salt and lime. And it's moving, keeping time. Every cheer, the crowd on chance. Long live the tequila man. Tequila man, pandas by his side. Margarita rivers open wide. In the tower he plays and the spotlight shines. With smart missiles flying through the night.
You're still doing better now than last tournament. Good battle conditions. Yeah, the battle conditions are excellent. Like, virtually useless. Knockback resistance and enemy speed completely irrelevant for a full EHP build. Armored enemies kind of is what nothing. You hit things enough that it doesn't really matter. And then more enemies doesn't matter because of permanent black hole. And then these three are standards. Oh, and Tequila going for Chain Thunder max, then unlock Smite. Your only true damage source maxes at 90% damage reduction. Yes, I am going to be doing that, Cody Mage. I am going to max Chain Thunder and unlock Smite. Smite will be my second ultimate weapon plus. And I will... I don't know when I'm going to be investing into it because I can't remember exactly, but I think you need to get... I think it's like level 3 or 4 for it to really start mattering for these scatters. But yes, Smite is really, really good for EHP builds. And mind you, I'm still doing all of this with a 3x multiplier on my damage for Chain Lightning. I have not put a single click into my Chain Lightning. 619.6 trillion wall health. I'm at 1.16 or 1.15 little Q. Damn, I'm at over a Q. Hell yeah. I was doing a game show voice, you missed it. Wait, I need Smite? Yes, you want Smite, because Smite deals wave health to the enemies, and it doesn't matter how much damage you have built. It just does percentage wave health to the enemies. And I don't know if, you know, I can't see it because I don't have it. But it is, Smite is really strong paired with Chain Thunder. Was ELS BC always 30%? They need to get that up. Yes, for champions it's 30%. Champions is 30%, legends is 50%. Sorry, the baby just woke up. Yes, Atlas, I would probably go Smite and max out your Chain Thunder Lab as well before going to not perma, but max Chronofield. I would probably do perma Chronofield first, and then after perma Chronofield go into Smite, and then after that go into your Chrono Slow. But like for me, I'm leaving Chrono Slow at 0. Right now my Chrono is completely zeroed except for the lab, but I'm going to be perma Chronofield very soon. Except for 0 putting into slow. It'll be at 20% forever. Well, not forever, but for a long, long time. Speaking of forever though, let's pull us a Sharp Fortitude right here. We're doing it. 2 blues instead, okay. My tower is a machine that turns gems into common modules. But Smite for EHP is very, very strong. Perma Chrono CD in duration and then move to Smite. Yeah, that's what I would do. That way you can have Perma Chronofield for a permanent damage reduction and a slight slow. And then you can go into Smite for the Chain Thunder, because Chain Thunder directly applies for the... Or sorry, Smite directly applies for the Chain Thunder damage reduction. Making sure that I heard you right. Yeah, you did, Atlas. That is That is definitely what I would be recommending. That's roughly what I'm doing as well. Except for I'm not doing Smite for a little bit longer because I'm gonna go into GT Plus, but I only have GT Plus 2, so you're ahead of me on that one. Top second wind over 1850 waves. Hell yeah, Study Mage. That is a lot of waves. I hope I can go that. I don't know if I can, but I'm hoping I can. So ELS seemed like it helped my first run. That or it was just RNG. Got 1492 with EHP enhancements at 57. Respect for more EHP to level 63 and only got 1460. To be fair, I didn't measure how many skips I got on both runs. I should probably do that next time for the science. What are you farming in, or not farming, but what tournament, Berto? And what is roughly 1.23 trillion region? Yeah, Study, I don't have that. I'm only at 625 billion. You have double mine. Berto, what is your what are you able to get your ELS to without the respec? You're in champs? Okay. For champs, it's likely better to build into your ELS then. Duration on chrono is the most expensive. Why not just finish the job or get close with speed reduction? 60% is 990 stones. Doing 2k stones for... I mean, yeah. And that's the other thing. You can do kind of however and whatever you want with it, Atlas. Like, you throw a stone pack into the slow. I just personally think that the 900 stones into Smite is going to be a much bigger return of investment for running EHP. If you were planning on running hybrid, then the slow is considerably more important. But for EHP, I think that Smite is going to give you a better return of investment with that, even just the first 900 stones. But then again, if you wanted to, just go into the slow. It's not, neither is a bad option. The slow is not going to hurt you. It's just, I don't know. It's less, to me, I think it's going to be less return of investment than the Smite is. But that's also more for pure EHP. Without the respec, it maxes at 43%. I have 10 levels into ELS plus, but only like 2 levels in the lab. So I would definitely max out the lab. That's an additional 2%, I think. And then also, that means you're going to cap out at 13%. If you, yeah, I would probably keep ELS then for champs. But for legends, you don't need any. For legends, just respec out of it. But for champs, I would definitely keep your ELS then. 13% is a pretty good amount. How far do you think you'll make it? I'm shooting for 2k now. Honestly, I was shooting for 1700. For 900 stones, I might as well just wait on second wind mastery, buy Smite level 3, and just ignore chrono till way later. Well, have you done the Chain Thunder lab? I know it's pretty quick, but have you done that at all? Like, I have not touched Chain Thunder Lab. I didn't read it, but I thought it was a, for the longest time I thought it was a damage lab. And I don't really care to do much damage stuff. I did do some smart missile stuff, and I've done a little bit of shock and shock chance for Chain Lightning. That was also more to amplify my missiles.
They call him Tiki. From the spotlight
No Chain Thunder and no Scatter Ramp. But on the first level of Scatter Ramp, I should do more. But I definitely plan to do both. Chain Thunder and Scatter Ramp I think would really help my tower because the only thing that can hurt me is scatters. I don't know, Study Mage, what I'm going to get to. Because we're at 1500 waves. It appears that I'm still immune to damage. I have not seen below 1.15 Q at 1500 waves almost. Have you kind of given up missiles? No, Mark, I have not. It's just I have delayed it. Chain Thunder takes 148 days on 4X. Good lord. It's a long lab. But that's to gold box it. You don't have to gold box it for it to start being very effective. Because what is it per level? Chain Thunder, it's 3% damage reduction. See, this reads terribly. It goes from 0% to 3%, but it's reduced by 10% for every 6% health lost, max reduction of 0%. So I think that this number is the max, which would mean 3 times 3 is 90. So you can get it, yeah, that's it. So your max is a 90%, so you would have to do whatever that would be, 6 times 9, so that would be 54% of their health. So if you do 54% of their health with Chain Lightning or Smite, then you get a 90% damage reduction. You don't need that. Even if you just did enough, even if you just did like a couple of the first levels to give you a small damage reduction, that's just because it multiplies with all the other forms of damage reduction. So even if you just did like the first couple of levels, you know, on a 4X it's only 12 hours for a 3% permanent damage reduction. You know what I mean? At 12% for a permanent 3% damage reduction. And 3% doesn't sound like much, but it's very large. You can take it to level 22 in 56 days at 4X. Gems. Oh, clicking gems. Yes, I need to do that. 17 and 30. So what's 17 times 3? That'd be... why am I blanking? 21. So 51% damage reduction? A 51% damage reduction after a month of labs. That's what I'm saying. So a month of labs gives you a 51% damage reduction. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. To me, that's totally worth it. And to get 51%, you only have to proc it 5 times. Well, you would have a 50% if you proc it 5 times, which would only be 30% of the enemy's health. I'm going to stop researching Chrono then. So Chrono is such a long lab, I'm going to personally keep it in. Like I said, Merry Christmas to me. I will be finished with lab speed. Oh wait, no, sorry. I'm dumb. Chrono Field will be done on Christmas. Lab speed will be done like January 17th. $19.20 was the end. Hell yeah, that dude, Study Maze, that's insane. 1900 waves is big. What's your lab speed at, Atlas? I have 2 Chrono Labs going and they're the only things I can remove. Well, you only need to remove the one. Just remove whichever one is not Chrono Duration. I'm assuming you have chrono damage reduction. Just remove chrono damage reduction and throw in Chain Thunder for the next month. I'm chipping at about 1 to 2 trillion wall health at the moment from scatters. You're probably another 50 waves from chipping. I'm not really sure. It's kind of hard to tell too because I don't chip unless there's a scatter on my wall. The only thing that hits me is bosses and scatters. Oh, speaking of that actually, look at this. I actually went and did the first couple levels of boss attack, so I'm taking 0.6% reduced boss damage. I had like a couple hours of a farming run that I was saving up for a lab, and while I was waiting for that I just threw in the boss damage because in tournaments a boss is possibly gonna hurt me. Looks like I'm still immune to damage at 1532, which is awesome. Where are you at, McChicken, with your wall health and wall regen at? Like I'm at 1.15Q wall health with max wall fort, and I'm at 625 billion base health regen. It's after 1600 that it gets scary. Yes, that is typically the case for me as well, Study Mage. It's quick. It changes from, oh, I'm completely immune to damage, to, okay, 2 scatters just spawned, I might lose my wall here really fast. The way that the scaling gets exponentially. But, I mean, we're still immune at 1543, so I'm really happy right now. I feel like I'm cooking pretty solid right now. $1605 to 1920 is huge. Wait, is that was your previous personal best 1605, Study Mage? And you just got 1920? That's insane, if that's the case. I mean, 1920 is huge anyways, but if your previous best before that was 1605, that is insane. How much is it for our next click of 500? Damn. Need to get this stupid event pass. Was that your previous best? Oh, your personal best was 1800. 315 waves. Oh, your personal best was 1800. No, my personal best was 1645. I'm like 99% sure. Pretty sure 1645 right here is my personal best ever. 1635, 1558. Yeah, 1645 is my previous personal best. Yeah, that is insane, Study Mage. My first run was 1885, and I reran for 1920. Yeah, that's insane, dude. Those numbers are crazy. Good lord, Ting Ting, calm down. Let me win. I want first place. Give me first place. I want to go to Legends. Please. Please let me get to Legends. I thought Studies PV was 1800. I have no idea. It was definitely not me. Mine is 1645. Which I think we definitely are going to surpass right here. Shaggy, it wasn't me. Dude, I love that song. It's a great song. Gotta be careful singing it right here. I don't want to get a copyright strike. I would be first in your bracket. The first and second are both past 2100. Well, so my bracket is a very young bracket. My bracket is live still. Like when I started this run was when this bracket was formed. Like 10-20 minutes before the tournament signups ended. So pretty much everybody that I'm pretty sure everybody is still running that is this high. There's no telling where this is going to end. Have you heard someone remixed it with the style? I did, and it's really good. One of the guys at work was he was listening to a couple of them. They've AI remixed. There was a 50 Cent song that was remixed the same way. I cannot remember which one, but it was so good. Maybe Into Club, but it was really good. It was the same thing. It was AI remixed in the style of Disturbed, or something. But it was really good. Some of those Matt Glocky, no AI. I don't know. I'm not sure of what I guess what you're saying, but what he was showing me was a YouTuber that used AI to remix songs, and it was really good. Matt Glocky. I'll have to look that up. Don't worry, I'm chasing that second win. Mastery Labs, just a few more levels in my mastery now. So, before next tournament, how long is a Mastery Lab? It's a day? I think I get Region Mastery by next tournament. One level. I need to start working on my lab discount. That counts as an econ lab for me. But until there's just so much. I'm ready to be done with lab speed and shatter shards and chrono field. When those finish, my labs will just feel like $1 million. Because they're going to be replacing... I'm going to be replacing those with mastery labs, basically. But the problem is, so Christmas I get chrono duration max. Then I've got 52 days or 51 days for chrono damage reduction. And then we just looked at it. I've got 20 days for Shatter Shards 4. And then I've got another, I think it's like 40 or 50 days for Shatter Shards 5. Cheapest masteries over here, no one can compare. My lab discount is on perma, level 80. Yeah, my lab discount's about to be on perma, but I mean, right now, I don't think it's worth it. Because I'm not labbing a bunch of expensive stuff yet. But as I finish up these other labs, like lab speed, chrono, and shatter shards, I'm going to be going into masteries. Yeah, Study Mage has been perming lab discount the entire time. He's been doing speed, so he's going from 94 to 95 right now. And he's been gym rushing him. I'm running 2 Mastery Labs, Chrono Duration, Chain Thunder, and Lab Discount. Do you have max lab speed? Oh yeah. I remember you saying you just got it finished pretty recently. As soon as the stream ends, I've got to go out. It's like, honey, do you know the temperature right now? It's cold. But I don't know. It's definitely sub-freezing. But I gotta go out there and gotta take care of the goats. We have 8 goats and 12 chickens that I gotta go take care of before I can come to bed. I gotta do that as soon as the stream ends, but I lost all. I was gonna do it before the stream, but it's been getting dark here at like 5:30, so I ran out of time before the stream. Maybe 6 o'clock. Jim rushed it and finished it 2 to 3 months ago. Oh, I feel like it was more recent. It's also been a very crazy 2 to 3 months for me. Unlike Tina, Mario and Jesus didn't bless me with Mythic PhD or higher, so I have masteries that need me. The other, well, so that's the thing. Masteries are really good and all, but I'm putting a lot more coins into my enhancements first. Do you have anything in the lightning scatter? I have level 1 lightning scatter. I want to gym rush very badly, but Sharp Fortitude Ancestral still eludes me, so no gym rushing for me. My coins plus is 34, cells plus is 32. I want to say I'm at 35 and 34 or 36 and 35. It's 1 Q for my next click for both. Sorry, it's 1 click for my next click in coins, and it's just under that. I think it's like 800k or something for my cells plus. We can look at that as soon as this ends. 1648 still immune. Oh, we are no longer immune. Alright, it's gonna go quick from here. We are no longer immune to damage. Oh, boss is alive. Alright, now is when we put in... We're gonna put in... Oh wait, Slow Roll's already in. Okay, good. Alright, then I reckon we will put in... Crit Chance. Landmine Stun. Yep. So. Crit Chance does nothing, but it's there. I told you I threw in Landmine Stun in place of cash. My enhancements cost more than my masteries ever will. Yeah, that's where I'm at too, Atlas. I'm currently getting there. Extra orbs don't really do anything for me because I'm only worried about scatters, and scatters are immune to orbs. Scatters are the only thing that matter. So I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Crit chance, extra orbs, none of it's going to be much. Congrats on new personal best. Looks looks like you still have a ways to go as well. It does. Yeah, 1664 and we're starting to take damage. So I'm really happy for this. Actually, you're right. You know what? We're going to drop, because I'm not doing any damage at all. We're going to drop crit chance. And we are going to throw in extra orbs. We'll do it. No, Study Mage, that doesn't prevent scatters from spawning. Scatters are elites, and elites have separate mobs. Elites have separate spawns from standard mobs. So I threw it on just in case we can hit a boss an extra time with an orb. Yeah, we didn't hit that one, but it's okay. Yo, we ended up in the same bracket. What's up, Celestial? Where are you at? Hang on. Are you gonna make me look bad? Ooh, I'm doing pretty good now. Hey, speaking of which, have any of y'all seen this alien head? I don't think I've ever seen it. Hey, how's it going? What's going on, Sparks? So salty about my bracket versus Mike's. He's promoting 4th with 1452 waves. You need over 2050 to promote in mine. 1450 promoting is crazy. Is that champs? Your gadget? Hang on. Are you making me look bad? You are making me look bad. Come on now. Oh, congrats on first so far. Hopefully I come back and make you look bad. Yes, we're both in champs. Well, congratulations on his promotion. That's crazy. Or 1400 waves promoting is crazy. Alien was from an event in January 2023. I'm ready for them to bring it back. I love aliens. Your stats are better than mine. It's only because of the Ancestral Sharp Fortitude with 400 HP regen. What? No, don't do that, you silly chicken. Hey. $14.52. Tell Mike I said congrats. That's crazy. That's definitely $14.50 ain't cutting it in my bracket either. Stealing my previous comment. Hold up. Spawn cap, yes, but max enemies on screen aren't supposed to go past 150. Keeping the other enemies in your perma black hole for longer keeps other enemies spawning. I don't think I keep it spawn cap anyways, do I? Even without them? I don't think I'm sitting at 150 the whole time. I don't know. We'll leave it on. It's all good. I don't think it's much either here nor there. The chance of hitting a boss with an extra orb is worth it. 4%. Hit him with one. Alright, actually, if that is the case, then I'm going to take it off. We'll try it. We'll try crit chance. We're going to go crit chance. Oh, actually, which is better? We're going to see what it is with Berserker. What does Berserker give us? Berserker gives us 85 trillion. And crit chance. Where's crit chance? Crit chance only gives 13 trillion. All right, we're going berserker. Ooh, well, we'll check damage first, actually. 42, yeah, okay. So berserker is the highest of the three. Berserker is better than crit chance. There's a lot of people that have only just promoted from flat. Yeah, it sounds like it. He said thank you. Hey, did y'all see the shout out? I gave y'all a shout out in the last video. Y'all are goated. My econ has exploded. When summon procs, it keeps it max temporarily. So is that the case though? Because summon chip definitely spawns enemies whenever it shouldn't be. Like, it puts you over the limit with summon chip.
From humble beginnings, a single small post to cannons and lasers, a powerful host. He gathers the gold.
Do you think that my smart missiles are doing anything? They do 85 trillion. The enemies have 6.7 big S. Y'all helped me more than you know. I said in the video to make sure that you don't underestimate the gold bot sync. I was one of those people that was majorly underestimating it. I take summon off for tournaments. I just leave it on. It'll be alright. I don't think summon's gonna help me out here or there, plus or minus 100 waves or anything, so it'll be alright. We are now almost 100 waves over personal best. No, it doesn't. I've watched it closely a lot during late farm runs. The animation appears but nothing spawns. There's also, well, are you sure that's because there's also a bug right now? No, you're definitely right. There was a period right there where nothing was spawning. So yeah, you're right, 100%. But there's definitely also a bug that's been going on. I don't know if they fixed it, where the summon portal stays on permanently and nothing is spawning out of it. Yo, EHP hero, sup? What's up, Marcus? How are you? I don't feel like summon's gonna give me plus or minus 50 to 100 waves anyways. So I think it's 50. Yeah, it was a bug, Sparks, or glitch. It wasn't supposed to happen, and it just was there and not doing anything. All right, officially 100 waves, new personal best, 1746. It was a visual, yeah, it was just a visual glitch. That's why I said bug. I don't know the difference. I'm sure there is one, or else there wouldn't be two different words for it. But ooh, that was a beautiful golden tower or golden bot right there, right in the center of my tower. I had a second visual portal in my bottom of my screen. Yeah, it's just a visual bug. Hell yeah, Sparks, that's awesome. Study Mage did similarly. Glitch / bug, same difference at this point. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's... I typically say bug just because it's faster. The old one's called Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I think. Pretty sure only the new one's called Willy Wonka. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're both Charlies. No, I just said pretty sure. 315 waves to be exact. Yeah, Study Mage was cranking this tournament. What's up, Elijah? This was the first one that I could actually use Perma Black Hole because of the battle conditions. Yeah, Perma Black Hole is crazy difference. Yeah, I told you it's Charlie. The old one and the new one. And the newest one. Once I start labbing second win mastery, I'll be in champs forever. So, do you mean legends forever? It's crazy. One scatter makes me sweat, and then I'm sitting here with no scatters on the screen, and doesn't, like, there's nothing that could happen to the tower. A coin bonus lab? Yeah, legends. Do we know anything about the Deathwave armor stripping lab? I don't think I've ever heard anyone talking about it. I think it's pretty useless. Pretty sure the Deathwave armor stripping lab is useless.
From the rooftop of eternity, he sees the stars align.
This tournament's going crazy. Got an 1892, best of luck. I hope that I can beat you. With all respect. Congrats on 1892 though. I do hope I can beat you. That would be crazy. That's over 250 waves. Well, that's basically 250 waves better than my personal best. If I'm able to get there. Is there a time limit to finish tournament runs? Yes. I want to say it's like an hour or two, or no, it's only like 20 or 30 minutes before the reset. So for me, that's at 11 p.m. I think it's like 10:30 to 10:45, somewhere in that range. Sometimes it's a little closer. I don't know if there's a set cutoff. I think it changes. Sparks, do records of the math. Currently working on my G-Bot and summon to 100 seconds to go off twice for every black hole, GT, and Deathwave. Wouldn't it be beneficial for the VC where they block X number of damage hits before they actually take damage? I don't think so, Sparks, because you're already pretty much removing the armor by the time they get to you anyways. Because that's what this battle condition is now. And I think that with Deathwave, unless you had max cooldown and max effect waves with substat, you're not going to have enough effect waves for that to matter. Each effect wave removes a certain amount of armor. Armor is like a free hit, so 100 armor is 100 free hits with no damage. By reset, you mean to claim prizes? Yes, yeah. The daily reset, which is currently 11 p.m. Eastern. I gotta start being a little more careful. I know I'm still sitting pretty good, but 200 seconds and I don't have an MVN at all.
Spotlights burning bright tonight. Raise your glass, the vibe feels right. Smart mix
Natural Sync at 320. I think it's your cooldown's at 105. You're gonna have to do one more click and then 2 levels of the lab, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Hell yeah, Sparks. Woo! I did it right. Because it's 3 seconds per metals click and it's 1 second per lab click. I feel like MVN, MVN is pretty much usable until you sync them at 3 minutes 20 seconds, and then after that you don't use it again until you have it at least mythic, if not ancestral. Ollie, you're a hoot, bud. I think that I'm gonna save Deathwave and Nuke for trying to get my rebuild back and hope that I can get at least one rebuild. Even though I don't have second wind mastery, I think that's the move. How much is second wind mastery, by the way? What? It's 1,000? That's crazy. But it doubles? That's also crazy. Damn, second wind is strong. I'm so close to a natural sync on 120 seconds, but yet so far, Plat League is rough with stones. Honestly, Plat League is not that bad. Like, I think that's where a lot of people spend a lot of time in Platinum. God, I want this extra click so bad. I really want that click of damage reduction. I think I saved, even with all these scatters. I'm gonna kill all them scatters without. Okay, good. We're still good. That was a lot of scatters. Hey, don't feel bad about side railing a chat. That is the point of chat. Sorry to side rail the chat. I was just curious. Right now I make between 55 billion and 65 billion per run on T4. I can get about 2 runs in a day. So you're pretty solid. That's at like 100. So you're at basically 120 billion per day. That is around the time that I would start suggesting going for the wall. What's your wall fort out? Wall fort is, I think, like 42 or something. $42. Wall fortification is at 42, and I hate scatters. Let it buffer and then rewind it. It very well could be. Did you try more than just that one, or is that the only one? 33 here. Wall fortification's pretty expensive, but it's a decently quick lab so far. Like, it's starting to get longer, but it's still not terrible. I've been in champ since July. It feels like a lifetime. Here, alright, let me slow this down really quick. I'm curious now. That's one beautiful thing about Project Rin here. For tournaments, you can see your different performances. Tournament info. Oh, sorry. There's a way to look. How many times you've been in each one. Under your dashboard. Yeah, here we go. So for tournaments, there's a way to see it. I remember going through it. Analytics, maybe? There was a easy way to look at it, and I cannot remember it. Oh, here we go. Tournament. So I spent 20 runs in gold, 25 in plat, and then I've got 26 in champ so far. So I spent as long basically in platinum as I have in champions. And I'm getting very close to being able to stay in legends. Obviously I'm not quite there yet, but I'm getting very close. So I'm gonna have spent more time eventually in champs. Well, technically I already have by one tournament, but I was in platinum for 25 runs. I was in gold for 20. Click on your first champs run. Okay. 216, I got ranked 28. I don't think I can click on it because I uploaded it in post, so there's no stats for it. I didn't copy the wave stats for the majority of these tournament runs. I did them after the fact. I actually went back all the way from the very beginning and uploaded every single tournament to Rend. I was only in gold 10 times. July 11th, yeah, July 11th. But to be fair, I did one of those last second joins. So like here I got 850 was rank 10. I got 755 for rank 1. Because I did a last second platinum join, where you join at the literal last second. So it was like a 20-man bracket. I was guaranteed pretty much to promote. And then I did the same thing here. 968 got me rank 4, so that was another promotion. And then all of these were not last second joins, like 1100 waves rank 7, 1100 waves rank 9, 5. And then here's where I actually started being able to promote. I think this might have been a lucky bracket, it might have been a last second join, where I just got the promotion. I did a last second join on this champs run, and I got rank 18 with 226 waves. 226 waves, rank 18 from a last second join. And then this one, I did standard, and it was 286 for rank 29. You think it matters which time you queue for tournaments? I always had this superstition to log in very late, as powerful players tend to do much earlier. Honestly, brackets are a crock of shit. People that do, oh, you have to join at this time, I've heard so many times, oh, I always join at this time. And I had 3 brackets in a row that were terrible, and so I changed my time, and then I had 4 tournaments that were great, but then the last 2 have just been terrible. It's the same song and dance. It doesn't matter what time you join. Unless you're joining with friends, it does not matter what time you join. Typically, I will say the first roughly hour of the tournament, I think a lot more players log in and do them. So you're maybe more likely to get a better player the first hour. But even then, I've had great brackets starting a tournament in the first hour. I've had terrible tournaments starting in the first hour. I think it's a crock of shit. It doesn't matter when you join. It is pure RNG as to what bracket you get. I think every single bracket is RNG. You will get a great bracket and a terrible bracket at any time from any point in the day. The only thing that actually matters up until Champions is the literal last second joining and trying to get a non-full bracket. But I don't think that it works in Champions anymore. Typically, Champions brackets are, like, there's a lot of people doing that in Champions, so I've done it 2 or 3 times, and it worked once, and it hasn't worked every other time. I still got a full bracket. Last time I joined a bracket with Mike intentionally, he beat me by a few waves and he made me demote, so I said never again. That is a hard thing, Sparks. If you're playing with people that are similar or better than you, you're just guaranteeing one person ahead of you. But it is sometimes fun to do that. I've definitely done tournaments with people on purpose better than me for the fun of doing it with them. But I also know that's guaranteeing me one spot lower than I could have gotten with lucky RNG. Because, you know, I'm guaranteeing one person that's better than me, whereas with RNG it's a 50-50 if they're going to be better than me or not. But for the most part, that doesn't matter. You know, them being slightly better than me, is that going to really matter to me? Unless I'm fighting for, like, you know, to stay in a bracket, then I don't really care. If I'm fighting for anywhere from 10th place to 20th place, I don't care. I would join brackets with other people. I don't want to join brackets with people in champs because I'm shooting for first place, and the majority of people that want to do that are going to also be shooting for first place. I would be down if it was people with lower player power, as bad as that sounds, though. So that's kind of where we're at. Also, really quick, 1900 waves, and our wall is about to break. Hang on 1 second. I will be right back. I gotta go change a diaper and lay the baby down. Give me 2 seconds.
gentle heart, black and white, in his view, day and night. Then the switch in his head, target locked, nothing said. Feel the pulse start to climb. It's the final party time. One shot, two shots, three shots, four. Give the people something more, something more. Take wheel helmet. Fire in his soul. Smart missile. Watch the world explode. In the silence after the fire, he gets his one desire. A single light, a frozen glass. This perfect moment's built to last. To last. Take wheel helmet. Living like that tequila man.
The house lights hit the floor, the crowd begins to chant his name. He steps out from the shadows to play his favorite game. He walks right to the center, a salt rim glass in hand, the undisputed hero in the sun-scorched dusty land. He loves to roar the thunder, the flash of every light. Another shot of liquid gold to get him through the night. They call him Tequila Man, with a gavin in his soul. Taste for sweet revenge and losing all control. He'll toast a fuzzy panda, then make his enemies pay. With smart missiles and margaritas, he'll blow them all away. Yeah, he's the Tequila Man, and he's here to make us sing. Living out his Wild West, explosive neon dream.
Alright, I'm very sorry about that. Unfortunately, I missed you, Marcus, but have a good night, sir, if you rewatch this. My better wall fort is showing. I'm very proud of my wall, sir. It's a very good wall, but it is gone now. Bye-bye, wall. There it goes. Right, there it is. We are going to try to hold out. Oh, second wind already. So we're going to have to pretty much nuke. Damn, that's unfortunate. I was going to nuke the scatters, but those scatters just destroyed me. My wall fort is level 42. Alright, hang on, I do it whenever my farm run finishes, so it varies, and I keep bouncing between plat / champ every tourney. People believing when you join matters is like saying if I rub the slot machine and push button 3 times really quickly while my eyes are closed, I win more. I agree. I couldn't agree more, Atlas. That's awesome, Study Mage. Thank you. That's what bouncing is. The bouncing is what annoys me. As much as I want to promote the legends, I don't want to promote unless I can stay, especially with my champs runs being over 1,200 waves now. That's kind of true, Sparks, but I feel like it's almost worth it to just say screw it and go, because you never know. When you get to legends, you might get a lucky bracket and stay. If you do, then it's a better... No! I paused it and I was gonna click it. Oh well, 1907. 1907. That is by far a new personal best. That is huge. Tournament and add it in, but we're not gonna put a rank on there. But let's check. We're currently at rank 3 with 1907. That's crazy. Rank 3. I was really hoping for rank 4. I meant rank 1. Man, I was wondering why you didn't use demon mode, thinking you had demon mode mastery. No, I do not, unfortunately. 1907, what a good year. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ooh, Morgana just took first place. Have you noticed that sometimes you get hit before the second win timer finishes? I beat you. I think you did. Yeah, you did. But, to be fair, I did not use second wind. I paused the game, unpaused the game. Oh wait, y'all aren't seeing this. I paused the game, unpaused the game, and then paused the game immediately because I forgot and was gonna click second wind. Or sorry, demon mode. And they killed me without moving. Come on, let me finish making dinner. I keep running back to comment. You did beat me. Go make your dinner, Study Mage. You did beat me. I got 1907. I guess the history tracks your better tournament performance than me. Either way, I wasn't getting second place, but that's unfortunate. I wanted to see what I could have got. Which, at a minimum, I think it's, what, 16 waves with no wave skips? So, at a minimum, I'm good for, what would that be, 33? 1933? Oh, wait. What math am I doing? 1923. I'm good for 1923 right now with these current setups. These battle conditions, which are absolutely amazing. Go finish your dinner, Study Mage. I'm going to be ending here in just a moment. Alright, we are going to set everything back up for farming, so bye-bye death penalty. And bye-bye G-Comp. Do we have enough for anything? Armor's next? No. Oh. Dang. Still not a bad run at all. That is a really big increase for me. My previous personal best was 1645. So quite a big increase there. What would that be? How many waves is that? 200 and 262. 262 waves, I think. Is that right? Yeah, 262. So 262 wave increase, almost 300 waves. Not quite as good as Miss Sparks or Mr. Study Mage, but we got to take our wins where we get them. Also, GG Gadget or Celesta. That was very close. But it looks like you're definitely solidly 4th place. I don't think they have enough time to get that many waves. They could, yeah. But I don't think that they are. Ting Ting was in 1st place, so I think you're safe. Ah, you've been playing. You played last New Year's. Those are cool. I've actually never seen these relics. Obviously, as I don't have them. Ooh, 5% tower health. Did I click that twice? Am I crazy? And lab speed? I'm missing out some good relics. Thanks, man. Honestly, I feel out of place. This is my 2nd time only reaching Legends. Well, congratulations. I think you're gonna stay. Let's see. Let's check out some competition down here. Loco has a chance. Sauber technically has a chance, but I still think you're good. And then I think down here is gonna be a little too far away for them to reach it. So yeah, pretty much it's Saubernaut and Loco Poco. Those are the two you gotta watch out for. 1500 and 1450. I wonder if leaving Chain Lightning on will hurt me or not. It might. Maybe I will run no cannon. I run a cannon. Actually, that's a good idea. I'm gonna test it. So y'all are hearing it live. I'm gonna take off the cannon. Thank you for the subscribe. I forgot that I had alerts turned on. That scared me. Y'all didn't see it, but my head just snapped. Alright. I had Amp Strike on, no wonder I was at max spawn all the time. I, for a while, was running no cannon because I wasn't using it for anything. Yeah, I mean, I really don't use it for anything. It doesn't really... I do no damage anyways. So... we shall see. My last run for farming... Okay, actually... we're just going to go ahead and throw in 3rd because even if I get bumped down to 4th, it'll be fine. Because it's the same rewards either way. So... we're putting in 3rd place. We are promoting. Finally, back. Look at this. Look at this string. Look at this string of 2 5th place in a row. 1605 rank 7, 1645 rank 5, almost 1600 rank 5. Finally getting back up here. Last tournament doesn't count. I would amp strike. I think because he's not running death penalty, so he's not randomly killing things. Because he doesn't have the damage to kill stuff anyways. So it's not that amp strike, it's the fact that he's not running death penalty. At least that's what I think. I don't know for sure. That's my guess. But, sorry, sidetrack again. Farming. We are making roughly, we're pretty solidly at around 33.5 trillion coins per hour. So pretty solidly at that. We are going to attempt this next farming run. We're going to attempt this next farming run here with no cannon module. Ooh, actually, should we try it with a level 0 or 1 shrink ray? Hello, Gale. Per hour is half of what I get per run. Well, I appreciate all of the help, Sparks, because before y'all helped me, here, we can pull Ren back up. This is what I was making with my setup before y'all started helping me. I was making 20.88 trillion per run. Then we talked, and I started making around 22. And then we synced Goldbot after that talk, and I went up to 33.5. So, this line right here was you and Mr. Mike. Have I chatted in this stream before? Your name sounds very familiar, so I believe you have, Gale. Not this one today, but I think you joined in probably about a month ago. If memory serves. But we are going to attempt no cannon module this run, just to see. I was running Shrink Ray level 41 for a while, multi-target, bounce target, attack speed, and knockback force. I actually saw a guy on Reddit that was posted, instead of using any other module using Shrink Ray, and he saw like a 20% cell increase because you're knocking back elites enough to the point where they're dying in your ultimate, or dying after being tagged with Death Wave, because Death Wave's a permanent tag. So once it activates, then you're good. So actually, we're going to try that. We're going to run Shrink Ray at level 1. We're not going to care about rolling it. Well, let's roll it. We are looking for attack speed in the first 2 slots, preferably. Hey, look at that. Lock that, because we don't want range. Alright, we're going to take that. 7% attack speed, that's all we cared about. Sorry, that's not 7, that's 70%. Or 0.7. Actually, because it's not a percentage, so it's, yeah, 0.7. Yeah, I believe so, Gale. It's been a while, but I did miss several streams in a row, and I feel like I remember talking to you a couple of streams ago. Phone's refreshed. Look at that. They end on Christmas. Do you think that's a coincidence that they end on Christmas? I don't think so. They're 100% they're doing this right here. All but confirms it. Currently doing a tournament. For your information, tournaments just ended about 3 hours ago. So actually my run just ended about 3 minutes ago. I was doing a tournament run. It ended, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes ago. The idea is once you get the toilet, you can keep them so far away, but you keep orbs at the center of black holes, they basically never hit you outside of the boss. Ooh, I like that. Man, my dinner is a poor man's meal. Half a foot long with cheese and pickles. I have nothing else besides a pack of ramen. Ramen goes hard. Ramen is really good. So we're gonna attempt this. We have the BHD back on. Let's see how many rerolls. We got 34,000. Let's reroll real quick. Oops, that was an epic. Ooh, mythic free defense upgrade. There we go. Look at that. We'll take it. And we are gonna just start saving because we're very close. Hang on, buddy. We're very close to 141, and we're also very close to Ancestral Sharp Fortitude. So we're just going to save and hope that we get this last Sharp Fortitude. Tournament's just closed 3 hours ago, but your tournament ended 3 to 5 minutes ago. How long has this stream been running? This stream has been 3 hours, 36 minutes, and 30 seconds. I started my tournament run about 10 minutes before the closing. So it took that long to run my champs. I did 1900 and something, 1907. My region beats your health, Tequila. It does. Wait, does it though? Did you use demon mode, Study Mage? If you use demon mode, then mine wins. Because I was guaranteed, if I used demon mode and got unlucky and did not skip a wave, I was guaranteed 1723. Yeah, 1720 or 1923. So I was guaranteed 1923 if I got unlucky, did not skip a wave, and didn't get a wall rebuild or no scatter spawn for a wave or two.
From humble beginnings, a single small post, to cannons and lasers, a powerful host. He gathers the gold with a masterful hand, upgrading defenses across a whole land.
Then it's more about attack speed and knockback with your insane defense, with orbs killing 99%. Yeah, I mean, orbs already, right now it's all orbs and thorns, which is why I'm labbing wall thorns again. I'm planning on stopping wall thorns at level 14, and I think at that point is when I'm going to start labbing my health regen mastery, because I don't want to take out any econ from Golden Tower, and then obviously these bottom three are kind of stuck in here for the next 1 to, and Shatter Charge case, like 3 months. Lab speed finishes mid-January. But Study, I do concede to you. You do have slightly better EHP than me currently. There was someone else that was about to do a stream today, but instead made a video talking about it. I looked into it, and no tournament stream for him. I just watched Zardan stream an hour ago. My wall broke in, I think my wall broke at like 1900, didn't it?
Death wave rising.
When my econ and basic HP masteries, regen health, and second wind, I will go for max wall everything. I'm currently on the way towards max wall everything. So I've gotten wall health. I'm at 43 out of 60 for wall fort. Regen's at 19 out of 30. Good lord, 30. That's gonna take forever. So I mean, I'm pretty well on my way. I really want to get one more level of wall regen, so it's at 20. Pretty sure it was 1900 exactly. Yeah, it was somewhere right around there. Like roughly 1900 waves was where my wall broke. Well, I guess I'll be here for a while. What's your LTC for this tower? My main account here is at, 15Q now. 15.07 little Q. And with the new econ, I'm making a Q every like day and a half, basically. so currently my plan is we're gonna go. This is 2.5 runs here for the sales click. And also, Study Mage, you were correct. I am at enemy level skips 15. But so I'm gonna do cells up to 1.35 for 842 trillion, and then as soon as I get that click, I'm going to save up the 1Q for my health regen mastery, and that will be my first ever labbed mastery. And then I don't know if I'm gonna do level 2 or not. Depends on how much that coin jump is, but I do want to get my enhancements going a little bit more. That 1Q click for coins, cells, and enemy level skips is really tempting because that's only 2 farming runs, and coins being the first one of those 3. Actually, I would do level skips first if I have enough. Tequila getting thorns is more important now with GT Plus and Summon. Yeah, it definitely is. All the regions 16, thorns 15, Fortis 33. I will max those after said mastery as mentioned earlier. Yeah. I mean, those are in a really good spot though, especially the thorns 15. Thorns is, my thorns were lacking, and it's crazy how much they actually matter just because of the way the heat buildup works. 9.57 Q here. Yeah. So I got 1.68 regen and then 6.4 health and wall health, and then nothing in attack. But we're gonna go right back into this farming run. Alright. Did Zephyr stream today?
Eternity, he sees the stars align. A hero made of rugged fire.
Wall health slash health plus is 60. Regen is 68. Not that I saw. Oh, I don't know why. Let me see. My 1 workshop upgrade. Ooh, hey, alright, I got an idea. We are going to post a poll really quick. This will be the last thing before the end of the stream. But alright, so my plan right now for stones is I'm buying Wave Accelerator Mastery, and then directly after buying Wave Accelerator Mastery, I'm going to save up and buy RPC. However, what I might do, and I think this might be worth it for both tournament and farming performance, is get what's it called? Free ups. Get free up mastery, and that way I can lock my enemy health level skips at 0, and basically I am gonna guarantee less than 300 waves to max out my enemy attack level skips. So let me pull up the live, and we are gonna start a poll. There's a Reddit post from someone named BCN7585. Do I have any card masteries? Yes, I currently have. So the only mastery I currently have is health regen. It is level 0. But my immediate stone plan was saving up for Wave Accelerator, and then directly after Wave Accelerator, immediately saving up for Recovery Package chance. Wherever that is, right here. So we are going to start a poll, and the question is, I want yes and no. Okay, wait. Should I?
Spotlights burning bright tonight. Raise your glass, the vibe feels right. Smart missiles rain inside the game, but the party goes its name.
Alright, so the poll is, should I buy Free Up Mastery before Wave Accelerator and RPC? And RPC or Free Ups? It's not RPC or Free Ups, it's should I buy... Wait, did I do the wrong thing? Okay, never mind. No, we did it right, okay. So, the... my mod levels, those don't necessarily matter. They're at 128, but those don't necessarily matter because I'm not buying RPC before I buy. I'm not buying RPC before I would buy Wave Accelerator. So Wave Accelerator comes first either way, before RPC. Wave Accelerator is non-negotiable, I feel. If you buy Free Up Mastery first, I'm going Glass Cannon, Mike. Tell Mike you better get in here and vote. Okay, so Wave Accelerator. Okay, so it sounds like y'all are wanting Wave Accelerator first, non-negotiable. That's what RPC or Free Ups. Okay, so Wave Accelerators first so we're gonna end the poll now because we're gonna end this poll. So Wave Accelerators first. So now we're gonna start another poll, and it is after Wave Accelerator. Should I buy Free Ups before RPC? Alright, here's the next poll. So we're buying Wave Accelerator first. So after Wave Accelerator, should I buy Free Ups before RPC?
Shore where the ocean breeze makes it up where the sweetest seas. Spotlight flickers, laughter's near. The tower calls, but the night is clear.
Say his name and he appears. What's up, Mike? How you doing, sir? So now that you're here, actually, I would also like to thank both of you and your wife officially, and you are now both moderators on the channel. So I want everybody to put an 07 in the chat for both Sparks and Michael. Salute them. This one is a lot closer. Alright, so y'all want RPC before free ups. From everything I've seen Study Mage, Wave Accelerator Mastery is considerably stronger than Wave Skip Mastery. However, Wave Skip Mastery is very, very good. And they're very good together. Similar with Intro Sprint as well. Six, 7. Gale got us, boys. Alright. Wave Skip is very good with BHD. Wave Skip is very good with BHD. But I will not be getting it before Wave Accelerator. Or RPC. Or free ups. I can attest to massive coin increase. Yeah, I think it is very, very good. Don't get me wrong. But I was watching TV, saw Hannah run to the computer and throw on YouTube. You must have seen the notification before me. We're always here to support you, brother. I really appreciate that, Mike. Y'all are awesome. Y'all have been here in the last several streams in a row, and I appreciate y'all stepping up to be mods. Damn it, my chopped liver or what? Day 1 supporter in no mod position. You didn't ask to be a mod, but there it is. Oh, give Study Mage an 07 as well. He deserves it. He also made a banger song for the channel. Alright, we're gonna end the poll here. Y'all have spoken. You don't like Wave Accelerator, or sorry, you do not like free ups. Alright, last thing here. Start a Q&A. Why? There we go. There we go. There is a Q&A here. Never done one of these. I don't know what they actually look like for y'all. You do need to get your mods to 141. I do. But, okay, so the other thing with getting mods to 141, though, Sparks, is I don't have my Shatter Shards, but it is almost level 4. And I have a ton of epic fodders. I have a bunch of epic fodders. Look at this. I have a lot of epic fodder. And that's with making everything Mythic Plus that I could. Like, I've made everything the highest rarity I can as far as Ascension goes. So, I've already done all of that, and I still have all of these epic fodders. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and, whenever I get to... what's it called? Whenever I get Shatter Shards 4, I think I'm going to go ahead and shatter those. Also, another key thing to think about after Shatter Shards is going to be shard cost reduction, because I only have that at level 15. So that would be also huge. Find it funny that you read every comment out loud, including your own. Reading comments out loud is normal, but reading your own makes it hilarious. So I don't typically read my own comments out loud, but the 07s I definitely do. I want everybody to know that I salute all of them. Ooh, max that lab. The only reason I'm not maxing that lab is because I'm doing Shatter Shards. Shatter Shards does not work retroactively, whereas those do, because you can go in and reset them. If I restore the level, I get all of the coins back, and then I can just immediately put them back in, so it works retroactively. But I also kind of want to do it, but see, what would I put in place? Maybe after Golden Tower I put that in? Ooh, that's a good idea. After Golden Tower I put in shard cost reduction. New song coming for this. My Shatter Shards lab is 0, my modules are like a level above yours. Yeah. Do you have RPC? I get it, I do. A few minutes ago, I literally heard you read your own poll. Yeah, I was thinking about what to name the poll. Also, I was saying it verbally for people who are just listening and not trying to read, to let them know that there is a poll coming. I don't have RPC, just cash. When you say cash, you're talking about the mastery? What is cash mastery again? Chance for leech to drop reroll dice? Haven't done any shard slash coin cost. But those are reroll shards. Those don't give you the mod shards, right? It's just the rerolls, the dice. Which my dice is in a bad spot too. I haven't finished those either. Oh, 44. They got a ways to go. I did finish the daily mission shards and then rare and common drop chance. So I have all of those. Have you ever shattered mods though, Sparks? Like I could go in and shatter all of this stuff. That's what I'm saying. So like right here alone, I can get myself almost 2 levels in canon mods, which would put me at 129 without it. And then once I get that extra shatter shards and also the lab reduction, which I think that's what I'm going to do. After Golden Tower bonus, I'm going to lab the reduction. Because every single level gets you like almost a level or something. Hasn't offered me any reason yet. They don't cost much currently. Yes, just the rerolls. I like 3 ancestral mods at once and had 0 rerolls, only shattered commons. So right now I only shatter commons, but I'm about to shatter all these epics. I don't want to accidentally shatter one of my non-special mods or whatever. Or one of my unique mods. Four hours? Oh, we did just hit 4 hours. Good lord. Oh. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go take care of the animals.
Tequila Man. The legend is real.
think that Streamlabs is weird. Like every time Mike and I join your stream, it's an extra 1 to 2 hours. Yeah, for some, yeah, y'all do have that effect. What about helping me with that baby account email dilemma? Not to hold you, brother. I know you got important things to do. I will help you with that. I will. I'll have to call you. I can call you on my phone. My mastery route will be RPC, cash, unlock GT plus, wave acceleration, and then either intro sprint coin or free up. That sounds like a really solid mastery route. I definitely think wave accelerator should be up there. Oh wait, yeah, it's right after GT plus. It doesn't matter if you do it before or after. You're probably gonna have to make another email then if you don't have one. But I really appreciate all of you. Thank you for stepping up to be moderators. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for being here for this awesome tournament. We did a crazy personal best, 1907. Hang on 1 second, buddy. You wanna say goodnight to the stream? Okay, here. Hang on. Oh. Here.
Good night. See tomorrow, capybara, doo-doo, capsaps.
But
This one,
they keep asking for a phone number. You can you should be able to skip the phone number, or if not, just use the same phone number for both accounts.
Dad.
Michael said night baby panda. Somebody else said Ollie. Hey.
I need the light to find Elmo, Savannah.
Here. Sparks also said good night baby panda. He said, oh, good night. But I appreciate all of you for being here for this, and I look forward to yeah, I'll call you in just a second, Atlas, but I look forward to seeing all of you in the next stream. Ooh, we got 6 minutes to claim Fudge. We're gonna hang out for 6 more minutes. Also, nobody's answering the Q&A here as far as I can see. Ollie was here for me getting out of Champs and into Legends for the first time. Heck yeah. Also, Mike, I told her to tell you, but from me, congratulations. Same number is fine. Dang, okay, might be. I figured that would be a no-go. No, it's totally fine. My number's on multiple different Gmails. I have a bunch. I have 3 just for Clash of Clans. No, 4. I have 4 for Clash. No, 3. I have 3 for Clash of Clans alone. I have 2 for Raid Shadow Legends. I almost said we should close the claim rewards. Yeah, at this point we're waiting the extra 5 minutes. Let's see, what do I get? Current prize 400 gems. So that's 2 mod pulls. We're gonna do 2 mod pulls on stream, and then that'll put me at 600 stones. Oh wait. All right, I can see the answers now. This is awesome. Okay, it looks really weird. She's low-key pissed. She got less waves than me. Hashtag sleeping on the couch tonight. Does she have to sleep on the couch because you performed better in the tournament though? Winner gets the bed, right? I gotta be careful. Oh, she got more waves than you. That's why you're salty. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, well, I guess my statement stands then, Sparks. Yeah, winner gets the couch. It doesn't matter what place you in. It matters how many waves you go. Also, Sparks, if you would have joined his bracket, you would have whooped his ass, and then he would be the one that's salty. So, you should have just joined with him. Alright, I love this. Why do we park on a driveway and drive on a parkway? We're in the... She took the house, the keys. I'm looking at a motel rates at the moment. Yeah, I feel that, dude. I'd be in the same boat. The only reason I'm still here right now is because she broke her ankle and she needs me. You got 1452, I got 1613. See, that's what I'm saying, Sparks. You would have whooped some ass, and then he would be the one that's salty. You have GT bonus at level 25. When did you unlock GT? GT was my 6th ultimate weapon, but I unlocked it back in like February. Maybe March. February or March. I would have, but he slept while I ran my tourney. I'm saying you should have joined with him. Did he join earlier or later than you? Also, I gotta say, I think it's awesome that y'all play the tower. As a side note. Do y'all stone pack at all? And then, I guess, kind of caveat to that, do y'all do any kind of flexible legend relics on my profile? This man is trying to stay in the backyard tonight. Oh, God. He joined later than me. I did it last night. I got you. So you're saying you didn't unlock GT for 6 ultimate weapons? I unlocked GT as my 6. That's the way the game rolled. I got very unlucky. I got GT 1 before it was guaranteed. I wanted GT Plus or Golden Tower as my first ultimate weapon. I got it last. Well, I got it 6th. Wait. 5th or 6th? 6th, I think. How many is there? There's 9? Yeah, I got it as my 6th. Is it possible to earn 1 billion coins, let alone 1 trillion coins, without ultimate weapon coin bonuses? I doubt it. I mean, technically it is. You can sleep outside. It's a nice -3 to outside. Good lord. But also, Sparks, he is a legend at this point. You can't make a legend go sleep outside. That would be crazy. Like, that's a crime, right? It's it with the chonkla. There you go. Tournament results are being calculated. Let's go. Give me them stone. More importantly, give me that last sharp fortitude. Hey Mike, I need you to do me a favor. Yeah, that would be me. Mike, I need you to do me a favor, sir. I need you to promise me you're not gonna go glass cannon. That would hurt my soul. You were just kidding, right? You're not actually going glass cannon. Tonight was date night, and I told her she had to address me as legend instead of babe. I love it. I love it. That's awesome. Did she do it? My wife broke her ankle. I've been calling her Hovalong, Pegless, or Peggy all day. Luckily, I never did glass cannon. Where are you at lifetime coin-wise, Gale? You did not? That's, come on now, Sparks. That's messed up. It's in good spirit, right? One time I practiced glass cannon by doing a respec on my workshop. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of glass cannon. If y'all couldn't tell. Not a fan at all. Glass cannon is not an option for where my loyalty aligns with EHP. Hell yeah, Michael, I love that. Mine as well. I have a tower account that has 35 million lifetime coins. 35 million is not enough. Yeah. 35 million is not enough to go glass cannon though.
I can just share.
Thank you, buddy. I stole a whole sip. Hurry up, tournament rewards. I'm ready to go to bed. Gotta go feed the animals first. Hey, there we go. I just had to refresh. Lame. Alright. Look at that. Promotion. Woo! We did it, fellas. We did it. And Sparks. Did it. Alright. First things first. We are getting sharp fortitude. Right now. You ready for this? Nope. I was just kidding. It's gonna be right here. Okay, we are getting common modules because my tower is a machine. I'm curious, what is GT plus 3? I mean, I could go GT plus 3. We both got third place? Yes, sir. Good shit, Study Mage. I'm not going GT plus 3. You're a legend, babe. That's awesome. I think that Mike's the biggest winner of tonight. He got her to say it. Happy boy over here. Oh, I love it. That's awesome. Unfortunately, I'm not going golden combo, but just to piss everybody off, we're buying free up mastery real quick. There we go. Oh, we did it. We are, sorry, I'm taking a screenshot. Woo, we did it. Unsubscribe. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, there was a strategic reason for this. I might have to as well because of Wave Accelerator. Alright, so the reason that I did it is I can now lock this, and I'm going to have maxed enemy attack level skips at 300 waves. Respect to enemy health, skip an attack enhancement tree. Don't do it. You told me it's not an option with your loyalties, Mike. You need to keep them. But look, I did this for EHP. I am locking enemy health level skips. If that's not the most EHP move I've ever heard of, I don't know what is. I'm going to be max ELS at 300 waves. 300 waves. That's all I need. I get it. I voted for free up over RPC, not wave accelerator. Yeah, I had to do it. The only thing is with that though, for science purposes, I do have to go back to the amp strike because I want to keep my farming the same. So I'm gonna do that, amp strike farm, just so I can keep the numbers the same. Because I think that I am gonna get quite a bit of waves from that. I don't disagree, but the difference is it was that many stones, and I'm gonna demote next tournament anyways. I don't think I stay, so I'm only getting I'm only getting 120 stones. So that means at I'm two away from getting that click anyways, because I only had 638, so that would have put me at 758. So then I would have had to go 2 tournaments for sure. What, buddy? So I think it's worth it. Do I think that the tower will be getting updates long enough for people to have one AA LTC? That might not be for another few years. I definitely think it could. I don't think that we're that far off of AAs already. Like, there's people at little S's. There might be. You know if Greeny's in the big S's yet? I don't remember from his last video. I think that he might be in the big S's. I don't know. But with that change, I am now going to go farm tier 13 with the free ups. I think that is going... the other thing. So I don't have them recorded in Rend. So I will show you in my wave history, but every once in a while, right here, tier 13, wave 1431, tier 13, wave 1195. Both of those runs were farming runs that failed. Like I said, it was only about 1 in every 5. So I had 5 in a row here that did good, didn't fail, and then I had 1 fail, and then here we're at 2 in a row that did not fail. But I had roughly 1 in 5 waves or runs that would fail before I would go full length because I didn't get the perk. And I think with these extra level skips, I don't think that I failed this early, so I'm going to guaranteed be able to go far enough. It's fine, Boo Boo. You're just closing the gap from us catching up to you. You should get Berserker Mastery and Landmine Stun next. Berserker's not going to happen, but Landmine is not a bad idea. I think Sky is first. He farms Legends into like 5k waves farms. Yeah. But the other thought was the free up mastery letting me guarantee getting that extra perk. I think is going to be worth. I think it's going to be worth it. Letting me get that a lot faster, or guaranteed. Oh, we're gonna turn off what's it called? Snowstorm causing that lag. I don't like that. So we're gonna go. I love the sharks. I really love the sharks, but they also cause lag, I've heard. But I think we ball. We're going sharks. Yeah, there we go. Look at that panda in the middle of all them sharks. And this is why we need big S already. How? I don't believe it. Yeah, look up, let me see. screeny. Let me see his video. Was it him or was it Crowbar? 5 days ago. So him and Crowbar posted their video 5 days ago. Let's see. I think did they not go into their LTC? Damn, they didn't. Hang on. Oh yeah, they did. Hang on. There it is. Almost there. Okay, they are at 3 little s. So no, we are not in the big S's yet. They're at 3 little s. 2.61 and 3.15 little s. But yeah, they're also farming tournament to like 5,000 waves. It's crazy. The new one from the guild made my game lag. Which one? The star one? The star one I didn't have any problems with. I love the shining star. The old Mario star. This is my favorite background, especially with the big Sharky that comes by. Yeah, I love this background. Definitely my favorite. I love sharks. I love diving. Alright, but I do need to go. I really gotta go take care of the animals. Atlas, I will call you on the phone in about probably 3 to 5 minutes. Or on Discord on my phone. Yes, the star one, but I run it on my phone. I've actually been running it on my baby tower with no problems, and I haven't had any lag on the baby account. But my computer also seems to prio my baby account over my main account for some reason. There's a Rob, I think, Crowbar mentioned before, is way ahead of him. No, I solved it. I'm good. Okay. I want to tell you something really quick as well. I think it would be very hard to achieve 1 trillion coins without ultimate weapon coin bonuses. I doubt it too. I mean, it's possible. It would just take forever. But yeah, y'all all have a great night. I will see you very soon. I am trying to ramp up the content again. I did get 2 videos out in two or 3 days, so I'm trying really hard, but it's been a lot. I didn't sleep for 2 nights in a row, so that's where that came from. But I appreciate all of you. Thank y'all for stepping up for the moderators, and I appreciate all of the love and support from everybody. Congratulations on all of the personal bests that y'all mentioned tonight, by the way. And Mike, just know you are a legend. She said it, and I will never let her forget that. Even though I know you would never forget that either. But y'all have a good night. Just remember, guys, it's a good day to have a great day.
He watches them fall, the enemy